Ew. Let's turn that gain up. Ooh! Oh boy. I don't know if that gain's enough too high. But yeah, we're back. I think it was one meme, oh jeez. Yesterday was just amazing. Moving wood around, throwing out garbage with my brothers. That was basically just the life. So I'm sorry from all that, but I'm just glad to be chilling at home. I won't have to go back up there for at least another 2 weeks. I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. I am so sorry to people who were waiting yesterday for another stream. All good. Do what you gotta do, McAllis. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm so sorry for yesterday. That is nigh inexcusable. I remember I swapped the date of this stream repeatedly just because I want to use the same thumbnail. Didn't want to get rid of things, make it make sense. Also making sure I don't hear myself in doubles. But yeah, let's just jump right into it. I'm feeling good so far with how things are going. So here's a fun little fact with this map. I, for the longest time, did not know. Hey, White Shadow, good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. I, for the longest time, thought that Julia getting Nosferatu or Aura depended on whether you talked to Ukar, or Lucarba. I'm mispronouncing their names as we currently speak. I thought her getting the tome, depended on which of these two guys you recruited first, Lucarba or Ukar. I'm talking with one of my friends who is in the United Kingdom and they know Gaelic. But thing is, he's got my speed rank, so he's actually gonna get quite a lot of money after I recruit this man with Credine. But yeah. Turns out all I have to do, if the wikis are not to be incorrect, is I just have to seize Sofala or Isaac Castle, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check this, because I'm getting interesting things from both the fandom wiki and from the .org wiki. So yeah. Nosferatu is received when Julia talks to Seliph. If Isaac was seized, or Aura, if it was not both for Julia. Yeah. Can you close your door, man? This dude. Huh? Your audio's so loud.
Are you streaming just now?
Yes! This guy's going to get himself a Long McQuaid. That's, I don't know if that's a US chain as well, too. It's, yeah, Nosferatu for Isaac, Aura for Sofara. Yeah, I thought it was intended and based on, I think it's like in my head, it's like, oh, you want to capture the castle that's closest to you in an order. This is the one that's all the way over here. So you'd want to then go to the next one, so on and so forth. But yeah, that is in fact not the case. I don't have to send any. I think I sent Self to get that one. He needs to repair that brave sword yesterday. Yeah, this squad is not looking good. I mean, I think we'll be able to get a good bit of experience from the fighters when Credine comes marching in. I'm thinking I'm gonna send Credine. Listen. She'll have a total of 42 avoid, and they'll jump to 62. So she literally just has to not get hit by Okay, some of these guys... Yeah. I'm gonna trust that Dalvin can take a little bit of the heat. They both have steel axes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they do. Good. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we have to talk to one and not the other. I don't know about Dimne. This guy is... I mean, luckily he at least has Pursuit. I've done Ironman subs before. It's pretty difficult. I kind of want to do it again. Yeah, this is my first time actually using subs. So I would not do it again whatsoever if I had the opportunity. But Oifi will be fine. I still don't like the fact they changed it to Ironbane. Doesn't make a lick of sense. Tristan, when Leaf promotes, Tristan will probably be the next recipient of the Pursuit Ring. That or Altina. Actually, no, Altina also gets Pursuit when she promotes. Until she promotes, I should say. But Dimne... I don't know, man. Like, I can't have Mirren close by. I do want Self to give her a bit of HP, just because it's nice. I mean, it's something. That's fundamentally it. I can have Oifi take the brunt, potentially. The only thing is I don't want him to be an EXP thief. No! No, you will die. No. We love Oifi. He is a certified bro. I forget the exact relation. I don't want to go into spoilers of it yet, because it's gonna happen one way or another. Man, this is gonna be real bad. Salva at least is gonna be able to like jump into the fray nearly immediately, but he is really gonna need that speed ring. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna sell. I'll sell the slim sword, obviously. But I need this man to get every last lick of money that he needs. They love going for Oifi for some reason. I mean, that will be both good and bad, I suppose. I forget whether this army joins you when Lucar will join us. But either way, at least we'll get the speed ring if he dies. That's the important part. Dimne, you're going to pull back. I'm going to let everybody get into position first. Because I know that when Self seizes... all hell is going to break loose. And also a mid and... is it Femina or Ermina? I believe it's Ermina. Are going to pop in. Tristan, I'll throw in just to whittle them down. It sucks that he starts with an iron sword. Like, that is rough, starting G2 with an iron sword. That is real rough. So she will be targeted by... Okay, what about this? What about this one? Okay, no, that's just a plane. We'll throw it right here, then. If he moves at his maximum range, she should be able to still reach him. Yes. Okay. Just double-checking conversations. Okay, good. Because again, once this dam is blown open, there's no stopping. They probably think that because he has the Ironbane that he's going to do less damage, despite the fact that he's arguably one of our best damaging units right now. Yeah, Dimne. Dimne will literally just die immediately. It sucks I couldn't pass down the killer bow. That would have been nice. I don't know if I'll actually get passed down either. Alright, let's just do this. I don't think there's anybody else I can really move, necessarily. So yeah. And we're gonna get her name. What's her name? By the gods, I've never seen such a ruin. It's as if Ganesha never existed. It's been a while, hasn't it, Seliph? Hmm? Oh, Luin. Pardon me. Your Majesty. King Luin of Celeste. Just Luin, Seliph, like I've always been. Celeste is just another Imperial capital now. That's all it's ever been since the mess in Valhalla. Meanwhile, here I am, still living a pathetic, shameful life for all to see. At least my mother faced Celeste's demise, and her own, with pride and dignity. But me? Nope. I'm still just an idiot bard. I don't know. This localization... Don't listen to what Oifi says of me, Seliph. Just, please, don't ever call me king ever again. My apologies, Luin. It's fine, don't worry about it. More importantly, it looks like you finally got this revolution thing started. Killers isn't dropped until chapter 8. Thank you for letting me know. There's no more fitting there's no place more fitting than Isaac to start fighting back against the Empire. Indeed, the courage of his Ox people is matched only by the pain and anger the Empire has inflicted upon them. All we're missing now is for Prince Shannon to return and join the fray himself. He ran off to fall some odd rumor, didn't he? Mm-hmm. Rumor has it that his birthright is heir to the Isaac throne. The holy sword, Balmung, is being kept in a shrine in the Eight Desert. As I understand it, the entire desert region is ruled by an evil priest. I trust Shannon's might, but I cannot help but worry for his safety. If anyone can do it, it'll be Shannon. Actually, Self, I have a favor to ask of you. Oh? If it's within my power, I'll gladly help. What is it? Julia, could you come over here? See, I found her years ago in Valhalla when she was just a little girl. Hurt pretty badly. Since then, I've been looking after her in a hidden little corner of Celeste. At least until we had to get out a while back, as the Empire was set about tightening its grip. The thing is, I've got things that need doing over in Leinster, and at this point, she's just slowing me down. I hate to impose on you, Self, but I don't have much of a choice. Could I just leave her with your group for a little while? I still don't know what happened to her, but it must have been pretty awful. Poor thing. Back when I first found her, she couldn't remember a thing about what had happened. It looks like she still can't. I see. Very well. You can trust me with her, Lewin. However, I must ask that you return for her as soon as possible. She likely won't feel too comfortable in an army of strangers. Deal. I'll probably be back here by the time you finish freeing Isaac. Good luck, Self. May the gods be with you as well, Lewin. Listen, Julia. I know it'll be hard for you without Lewin here, but I promise you'll be alright. Until Lewin returns, I swear I'll let no harm come to you. I know I've still much to learn, and as of yet, I'm not all that strong. But one day, someday, I know I'll be strong enough to protect us all. Someday I'll have the strength to defend all the world's people from the Empire's wrath. Someday I'll be as strong as my father once was. So I'll live. We got Ganesha! Good. We'll get this out of the way immediately. I don't know how similar this conversation is with, Lana. Julia, right? Hello there. Are you doing okay without Lewin? You're Mjörn. Okay, is it Mjörn or Mjörne? I don't know if there's a specific Gaelic pronunciation to it. Or Nordic, I don't know. Yes, thank you, I'm fine. You know, Lord Self's actually been really worrying about you. You've only met you, like, today. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know and I'll get right on it. Thank you. Oh, and I've got a little something for you. This is a men's staff? You can use these, right? For me? Thank you, Mjörn. With this, I know I can help everyone. You're welcome, Julia. Let's give this war our all together. Julia is low-key cracked, especially when she gets Nosferatu. Like, aura, hot garbage. Bad. Terrible, even. But, Julia's kind of cracked. If you get the ball rolling on her with aura, just because of how powerful light magic is. But obviously lightning is ideal, and does Hawk still have lightning? I have no idea if he actually does or not. I think she's got a 40% speed growth compared to Selef's 35. No! She's got even less speed. But, tons of magic, tons of HP, well, 90 HP, 50 res. Not terrible, but her promo gains. She gets 8 speed upon promotion. So, I mean, if we did a little bit of boss abuse, we gave her Paragon, we could get the ball rolling on her very quickly. It's absolutely possible. That, or we can pretty much give her the opportunity to level up as much as possible. But, for certain reasons, it may not be wise to give her all the tools in the world for certain reasons. He does. I forget what question I asked. What channel? I forgot for what again. We unfortunately also didn't... Well, honestly, she's not terrible. But yeah, we definitely wanna give her something good. Bro is not gonna be too happy. The rebels have taken over Ganesha. Gah! Harold, you moron! What in the blazes are my sons doing? Somebody tell them to take the rebels down now! Bro is angry. Now the question is, does that guy still have the weapon? I think he does. Dad's ordering us to attack, huh? Isn't Gradine in that army? Damn, what do I do? How can I fight her? We're going to strike Ganesha, are we? My. Father's got quite the temper. But I could never lay so much as a finger on Gradine, even if she is among my foes. Ah, what a dilemma standing before me. Yeah, the game's making it really hard to decide what these guys are doing. Whew! Sorry, Anand. I know a load like this isn't easy on you. Interesting that she calls it that no matter what. Huh? Anand? Is that really what you call your Pegasus? I'll pipe down a mid. I don't care if we're nearly there, because I just don't want to dump you. Because I'll still just dump you if you don't shut it. Right, sorry about that. Say, Hermina, I don't have too far to go. If you want, I can just walk from here. Where are you going off to anyway? Oh, just Ulster. Ulster? Jeez, you're dumber than I thought. Ulster's way south of here. There's an entire sea in the way, for crying out loud. I don't know what you're thinking, but you haven't got a hope in heck of walking the rest of the way back there. It's fine. I'm hardly in a hurry. So, what do you need to go? Why do you need to go to Ulster? Why can't I read today? Oh, see, I've got a sister I haven't seen in years who might be there. She and my mom were taken away when I was just a kid. I sort of left alone in some far corner of Celeste or another. I just heard a rumor, but at this point, even a rumor's enough if it means I might find her. Huh, really? You know, I know what that's like. My big brother's been missing for ages. Did you get separated from his well? Oh, no. Nothing that bad. We've always lived together in Celeste, but a while back, he ran off trying to find her dad. Your father, huh? Yeah, he's been missing for years. Mom spent the rest of her life waiting for him to come back, but he never did. What happened to her? She's dead. Illness. Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's okay. I mean, if you've already brought up a lot of things you shouldn't have. Kidding. You're actually not that bad. Thanks. Thanks for giving me a chance and letting me come along. No problem. So was the sister thing real? Is that actually why you're traveling? Yeah, it's real, but what about you? What's your deal? Actually, I kind of want to join that Izakian rebel army. Bro, how much time is passing between each turn? I legitimately wonder this. Also... You know what? I realized. I feel like I artificially inflated my... I'll have to adjust my deaths at some point, because I did adjust it for dramatic effect after the end of Chapter 5, but I'll probably have to put that back. When I was little, Mom told me stories about the Paladin Sigurd and his brave allies, and those have always meant a lot to me. Lately I've been hearing about how Sigurd's son, somewhere in Isaac, raising a revolution. And it's all just sort of clicked, you know? I knew that's where I need to be. So I just ran right out of home to try and find him. Wow, that's pretty great of you. You know, I think I'll help you out here for a while. It's the least I can do for you putting up with me. Okay, partners it is. Good look out there, partner. Uppy as ever, aren't you? So, these two. Okay, so now they're gonna go on the offensive. I trust that Dalvin will be okay. Bro, I can't even imagine doing this in a randomizer. It'd be so much harder. Okay, so at least he starts off with a Wind Tome. And is a Wind Mage. Adept. Questionable. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's low-key kind of bad. But that is the tale of the century. What about okay, so a mid. His growths aren't awful. I forget. Doesn't he have Holy Blood? Yeah. Okay, so he's got minor. He's a Wind Mage makes sense because he grew up in whatchamacallit. But he's got minor Thrud Blood. Which is odd considering that he can only use Wind Tomes. That is whack. That is weird. I mean, he'll be providing, like, chip damage, I guess. But Hermina, the fact she doesn't even get Pursuit. She gets the Berserk Edge. Interesting. I can definitely see that. If these two die, I definitely won't be incredibly disappointed. Like, man. Bro's got a Steel Axe. Does she have... Okay, so she has the Berserk Edge. I mean, the most I guess they can do is... get rid of the Barbarians. I don't really know what would be the point of taking on Safala Castle. Okay, no, not those two, not those two. The only reason why I had to take on Safala would be... to see Safara. Okay, that's not really that important, honestly. What is important is... Okay. First and foremost, gotta repair this thing. We'd be spending all our gold to do it, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'd say it's worth. Man, he can't even get to them. Okay. Yeah, that's for our own good. Do I want to debate with Dolvin? I kinda do. I kinda do, low-key. Unfortunately, they are kind of very threatening. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so... Cell's coming in hot. We'll try and bring Julia down as much as possible. 5 move is rough. Oh, no. Okay. Man. This really is just going to be the Cell show. I only need Cardine alive long enough to recruit Lucar. That's literally it. Apart from that, like, that's... man. Okay. Nothing else for everyone to do. Pick a god and pray, I guess. Not bad. Yeah, they really want to go after Wifey. Oh. Okay. What about this army? Yes! 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 Oh, man. It sucks we can't get kills on it, but I'm glad the Brave Axe does, in fact, drop. That is very good. It's gonna make them usable. Okay, there's Lucar. And just barely out of reach. Amazing. Fantastic, even. Man. I'm gonna move Oify up north. Actually, nah. He's not really in danger of dying. Tristan sure is, though. And unfortunately, I actually... Shoot, man. Okay. Solace of Void is already quite good. Yo, Tristan might actually die here, guys. Tristan might low-key hit the dust, like, immediately. Which, I'm not gonna lie, kind of warranted. Low-key warranted. Okay, luckily everyone's movement is kind of borked. But... unfortunately, all it takes is some really unlucky level ups. Unlucky strikes, and Self is kind of dead. Especially because they have steel weapons. Alright, let's see my gamble totally fly. This is what 1RN will do. Okay. Wow, what a surprise. Yo, Credine. Ah! Okay, well. I can't believe this is becoming the Dalvin show. Thank God for that recovering, guys. Honestly. Yeah, that's unfortunate. She was actually looking really, perspective there. Looking really good. But, yeah, unfortunately, I mean, that was really risky. Ah, man. So the question is, I mean, I feel like I don't have any option but to go forward. Yeah, it looks like they actually can't even kill me. Yeah, no. So, okay, yeah. I definitely should have left this up to Seliph. That's one thing I'm learning is, you basically can't trust trust nobody. You literally can't trust anybody to do the fighting. Dalvin got hit for 2%. I just want you guys to know that. Dalvin got hit for 2%. He got hit by for 2%, guys. That actually happened. Yeah, rip Axe Bros. Indeed. It's just not gonna happen. We can probably try and, well, honestly, I'd rather kill Lucarba on the enemy phase. I still can't believe this. You know what? This is what you get for pervert on my sister. That's the logic I'm gonna be working with. I don't think they'll kill, but still, it's kind of funny. Seriously, 2%. Kadeem probably had even less. Unreal. Unreal. Also, I forgot about everybody here. Oh, no. I mean, at least you can chip them, but still, it's not that good. Okay, I do wanna... I think I wanna send Oifi to take that village. Because these guys are going to get cleared very soon. Yeah, that one as well too. Gonna get helped out. I can tactfully send out Dimne out to it. I don't think that's a bad idea. Okay, we'll keep Julie on the periphery. Yeah, I did waste a turn by refusing to do anything. Again, these guys hit hard. It is rough. Oh yeah, he's vantaging now. I forgot about that. Vantage strats? Honestly, this is... If we're gonna lose Credine, this is arguably the best thing that could have happened. For sure. The right person is getting this ring. Credine, oh Credine, our love shall endure even from beyond the grave. Shut up, man. Just shut up. Just shut up. The need for speed! Need for speed! I know someone's definitely going to be able to use that well and effectively. I am honestly surprised that Dalvin is in fact holding his own. He will low-key, like... kill all these guys. We'll probably just put Lucarb out of his misery. But yeah, no, myself is officially in cracked mode. Almost 100 crit on that thing. He will basically guaranteed crit on every strike. That is insane. This is my 1000-degree knife, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We got a dedicated speed level up. Thank you, Self. I appreciate it. Being the fraud allegations, he's already close to promotion. He will be fine. What I would like to do, legitimately, is, I am going to briefly just move out. Okay, he can go after Oifi, which is fine. I just want to build this up. Yeah, Dalvin will low diff all these guys. Because I believe in Dalvin supremacy. Do I want to risk Dimne? I'm just gonna move him out of the way. I have no idea where is... Okay, yeah, no, he could have gone there. We'll keep moving Yearn. No Luchador brothers, unfortunately. Cardine got killed by what I can only assume is a 2% hit. These guys have a 2% chance to hit, like, Dalvin. Earlier they did. And she got murdered. Now, luckily, Self was the one to kill Lucar, so he gets his speed ring. There's the happy ending, guys. I hope you're all happy. But I mean, in the meantime, Dalvin's just been munching on all this experience. He is a happy camper. Like, his sister just had to die for it to happen, unfortunately. So not everybody gets a fairy tale ending in this game, which it's fine for. So, to be honest, what did you expect? Hermina, make your way down over here. And yeah, I'll send Oifi up to that village. I don't know what's gonna be up there, but yeah, I did want to use her. She seemed like an interesting unit. She's a hero unit too, instead of a sword master, which is kind of bad. But I mean, at the end of the day, she's a sword unit with pursuit, maybe infantry, but like with enough levels, she could have been cracked. I am hopeful for Dalvin. I appreciate having sword infantry. Someone who's dodgy. That is everyone. Yeah, we did. It looks like we did lose a lot, unfortunately. Seliph will clear. Okay, I just need to make sure that I go seize down there first. I'll let Julia hopefully heal me up. It's good to give a few. She actually has A in swords too. Most non-holy blood characters cap their weapons at B. Yeah, that is fair. Okay, mid, you're gonna have to move pretty soon. Because I only have like 2.5 turns to take you out. Okay, Murne, keep going down with your brother. Honestly, that village will probably be easy pickings. Yeah, Seliph. If Seliph does not promote by the end of this, I'm gonna be shocked. That'll promote by the end of by the beginning of next chapter's arena. Is my guess. I am gonna be sending him around from village to village after I capture Izak. Okay. It's literally just villages burning. Very, very engrossing stuff, I know, but, like, I think it's fine. Okay, Dalvin, everybody just go down. Oifi, go over here. We will likely just barely save that village from burning down to ashes. Now, my question is, how good is the Berserk Edge actually going to be? Not terrible. Not terrible. Kinda terrible. My question is, now that he's Berserk, is he gonna no longer do what his AI is telling him to do? Is my big question. Yeah, I can let him mid just farm this man. He can aura farm him, he can mog him, whatever the kids are doing or saying nowadays, whatever works out in that case. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of units to actually use, especially now that most of them are dead. Or 2 of them, I should say. Ah, who am I kidding? Ah. Get this man out of here! I'm kidding. Keep moving Julia down. I can do some javelin throwing. That's good. I mean, I think we can let the mid. We did that. We saved Izak. Smash cuts the burning ruins of every village in Izak, literally. Okay, so this guy has not stopped. Yeah, Berserk Edge is literally the only thing we got, and unfortunately, it's very. We got very lucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking down. Walk, walk, walk. We keep walking. I honestly would send Dalvin up against this Revolt squad. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. But I probably will take Seliph up here just because I want to see what the dialogue says. I will definitely speed that up though, but it will take a little bit. Okay, I'm mid, you're there, Hermina already did her thing. We're all just kind of very spread out right now. You know, I'm kind of surprised that other squad has not come yet to take my head. You'd think they would by this point. I am just grateful that at least he has a wind tome, which is the least, which is like arguably like the second best low rank tome to have. She is taking her forever, man. Oh, man. Here we go again. Okay, if he's not able to get the next one, I'll actually be disappointed in blood. I'll actually be disappointed in him. Bro. At this point, yeah, I'll let Oifi. Yeah, his weapons are more important. British Shadow is a beacon of hope for Isaac's future. Once he returns with his divine sword, Balmung in hand, while those Imperial South don't stand a chance at all. Every last one of them will be run out of our great land. Did he just say what I thought he said? Every last one of them! 1,000 gold. Amazing. I mean, we could have sent Dalvin after him, actually. That would not have been the worst thing in the world. And I'm inclined to agree with that, that sentiment. I mean, I still have my own personal saves, and honestly, I'll probably... Let's see... There we go. I'll make a save for this and try and save certain substitutes and maybe go through this game on my own again for the funsies, just to get a feel for it. No. Alright. It is literally just these dudes. There is nothing else going on. Self is gonna need that village, so we're not gonna get rid of it. I mean, you know what? You know what, though? We could always have a mid just farm that man. Or a Mog or a farm him. Same thing for Dalvin. He's a regenerating enemy. I could do the most perverse and scummy thing in the world and just farm a dude. He wouldn't even see it coming. That was not a bad level. That was not a bad level, my man. Unfortunately, there's only 1,000 gold there. Julia can heal him. Finally! Gosh. Took 9 bajillion years, but we're finally here. Anything from the villages? It sucks because Credine also could have gotten some good buffs from Lucar and Lucarba. Alright. Send you down. And then Self will just make mincemeat of this man. You know, Kempf said kill every last one of them first, assuming Little Manster's an accurate translation. Unlike Little Nordian. See, Little Nordian is... It's so weird, because in some respects it is good, but in some respects it is just kind of mid. Good level. Good level, my man. Good level. He's got a 60% skill, which... I mean, it's definitely helping with his hit rates, that's for sure. But is the max on it 99, or can it go above? Can it go even further beyond? Is the real question that I'm asking. Like the wise man once said. Again, I said what I said. I am going to farm this man. He doesn't know it yet. But I'll send Oifi back. I don't feel any qualms about speed. Actually, why don't I try to have the conversation with Seliph first? Be fast and brief. I don't know if Amid's gonna have his. Hey there, you're Lord Self, right? Indeed I am. And you, miss? Call me Hermina. I'm from Celeste. Celeste, you say. Are you Pegasus Knight then? Yeah, I'm a rookie, though. Is that so? So it brings you to Isaac? So what happened, I was looking for my brother who ran away ages ago, but then I heard about you, sir. Know you're taking on the Empire yourself. Just knew I had to be here, too. And join your army, sir. Please, certainly, thank you. What of your brother, though? It's silly, but I kind of have this weird feeling that we're going to run into him somewhere down the line. You don't say! You just got a funny feeling. It goes to 100. That is fair and balanced. No, you don't hear speedrunning. You don't hear speedrunning, McAllis. Don't get any funny thoughts. And that funny and entertaining and insightful brain in your head. We're doing the opposite of speedrunning. It's called farming! You're gonna plant the potatoes, or rice, or grain, or whatever wheat-based plant in the world you choose to grow. Potatoes! That one too. See, I know we're missing one weapon. Let's see. Is there any village? Something specific happens if Self visits the northwest. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it seems like nothing really. I guess the only other thing left is to give Dean plus 5 points. 5 points! Which is necessary. Oh, Lord Self, sir. Glad to see you're okay. Is anyone harmed, sir? Indeed, and ecstatic to see you to boot. Thanks to you, Self, we know that at long last Isaac shall have its freedom. Thank you, sir, but the effort isn't mine alone. I could never have come this so far without the support of the common man. Sorrow of the common man. You've all supported me from the beginning. I wouldn't be here if not for you. Fate is a funny thing, isn't it? Just 20 years ago, our late king had the utmost trust in your grandfather's wisdom. Then your father had come to protect Prince Shannon, and now the prince has guided you to adulthood. Perhaps fate has bound Isaac and Chalfie as one. Isaac is the only home I've ever known, and Prince Shannon is like a brother to me. I pray our friendship lasts the rest of our lives. I tried my hand to speedrunning FE7 the other day. The hardest part is skipping the Create Tactician screen in a timely manner. Valid. Lord Self, you are the rightful heir to House Belhalla and the Throne of Granvale. Not a soul alive in Isaac, nor in the rest of the world can doubt this. We beg of you, raise the banner up high, of justice high, march on Belhalla, and reclaim your true throne. It's a big day for the big man. He's going to become a big man, that's for sure. Thank goodness this man doesn't have a hand axe. Ah! Adept. Bro is getting farmed, guys. What did I say? I mean, we could also send Julia up there too, actually. But I mean, I guess Mjorn can go instead. It's not advisable, that's for sure. And unfortunately, Self is likely just gonna kill what's his name. But I mean, Dimne can probably do a bit of farming. Hermina too. Not much. Not much. Not in excess. I promise. But it will need to happen at some point. Let's get Julia down here. I think, yeah, she is the only one who has a comfort. Amit still needs to talk to him. Okay, interesting. I don't think they're gonna have any productive conversation, so I have zero interest in doing so. I mean, I can try and hit more than with the berserk sword. That would be kind of funny. I would want to see that in action. Dimne, I'm just gonna keep as far away as possible, within reason. It sucks they all start with iron weapons. That just feels cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment. I don't think she healed him yet. No, she did not. Are they serious? Are they serious? Is the AI just bugged? They're not moving at all, unless... Do I also have to capture Safala? Maybe? That's a chance. That's really weird. I mean, I did say I was gonna do it. But I mean, funny enough, I could have Julia defend with Nosferatu and see how that goes. That low-key sounds like that'd be entertaining. Okay, how much can you hit me for? Ooh, yikes. I can throw Dalvin there, though. Try and give him a bit more XP. He was, he's grown a little. He hasn't gotten any res. I don't think he'll get anything. I also have to come to the hard truth that ranking Sonic bosses is a great mid off of the unremarkable bosses sandwiched between the greats and the terribles. Yeah! Sonic is, I would say, better known for its level design than its bosses. Some of its bosses are iconic. Some of them are just kind of, eh. They just inspire a feeling of nothing. I mean, I guess Hermina can guard it for now. Just in case. I'll send her in to grab a regular sword, not the Berserk Edge. This thing weighs her down way too much. It's a liability. Excuse me. Yeah, they are not moving. Alright, let's go talk. Hopefully. Are you faring alright so far, Julia? Thank you, Lord Selef. Actually, I have something for you. I found this in the Zak Castle. What's this? It's a light tome called Nosferatu. You can wield these, yes? Yes, I am able to use light magic. Excellent. Hopefully now you'll have an easier time protecting yourself in combat. Thank you, Lord Selef. Thank you so much. We got Nosferatu. Let's just see how much her void gets hit. Let's see how much damage they're doing again. Schmidt would likely, like, just wreck her. I don't know. I don't know. She could choose the arena for sure. But, like, Metal Socket CD, the Egg Beetle, Egg Viper 0, E101 Mark II, the best adventure rival fights and Chemical Plant, Eggman the worst. There's a wide range of mid. Valid. Unfortunately, I just don't think that throwing Julia into combat is the ideal scenario. You know what? Man. I'll take it. Yeah, it just makes more sense. She won't be dealing a ton of damage, but at least she won't get absolutely slaughtered. Orphe will be good too. think we'll heal up to be enough. Alright, good enough for me. So my question is, does that have to be conquered, or does Self have to take it over for it to happen? My feeling is that is the latter. Unfortunately, it's going to take them a bajillion years to get in reach to each other. This is going to be so stupid. Don't know why Schmidt just can't just start coming over. I don't know why he has to wait. He just seems silly and dumb. Of course, I'm going to prefer that Julia actually goes over. This is such a stupid AI. Or I don't know why they just don't activate it in this case. Like, I literally have to travel halfway across the world just to do anything. So silly. What does this one say? You know, Liberation Army's leader, Seliph, they say he's the rightful heir to Granvale. I bet we'd all have a much better time with him on the throne than if that were true. Huh. Here, take the skill ring. Go on, do your best. We're all right behind you. Honestly, this is not bad because it just means more for me. I probably also should have let... Does it say where that item is obtained at all? Yeah, I'm not seeing that skill ring mentioned anywhere. Seliph has every ring he could possibly want or imagine. He is going to be fine. I think that would have been much better in Julia's hands. Disappointing, yes, but we are ever optimistic. I'm going to turn off the autosave. Hopefully that means it's now off. It's aspects like these that FE4 really needed, like, an effective way to skip forward. Like Gaiden had, or Echoes I should say. Having a way to let you just skip all preps and not have to waste any time. Like this. Oh yeah, that's right. Sure, why not? Lord Selfright, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Amid, I'm Celeste, you're capable of magic, I'm almost envious. My mother was a talented war mage, I've got a lot to learn myself. We all, don't we? As long as we all fight together though. Perhaps we can still truly change this world. After all, that's what's brought us here today. You're right. My power is at your disposal, sir. I could give all my aid. I'll give my all to aid the cause. Glad we can finally meet, Lord Seliph. Yeah, me too. Yeah. We can still get that village too. That's good. I mean, if Dalvin could be the one to guard the castle, I won't complain about that. Thank you. She'll always get a point of magic, and she'll maybe get a point of HP. And honestly, I hate to say those HP levels are gonna be the only times I'm gonna heal Ithmirn, regretfully. Like, I'd rather I need Julia to be cracked on that last map. It's just a fact. It's just a fact of life. Fact of reality. I hate to say it. How close are these guys to that castle? Not... a little bit close. Alright, let's see what you have to say.
Give me your money.
Every last citizen of Azak believes in and trusts in Lord Selith. We owe his family dearly, for I was father long ago, rescued and helped raise our Prince Shannon. Yep, that's been established. I think that last village I'm probably just gonna give to Julia at this rate. She's gonna need it more than Selith will. Okay, let's just bring it down. Okay, we'll have a little bit of time. I really would like to try and get Delvin to that castle, because I do legitimately think he'll stand a bit of a chance. I mean, again, plus 30% avoid, plus 20%, like, unless Schmidt was super lucky, I don't think he'd be able to kill Delvin. That's a big if, though. Big, big if. I mean, Hermina would definitely be able to do some pot shots. Okay, let's just bring everybody down. And we'll see. Dalvin will be able to get into position. Oh, God's bless you, Lord Self. So follow is free once more, thanks to you. Is everyone harmed, sir? Indeed, and overjoyed to see you to boot. Thank you. I swear to you, before this day is done, King Danan will be no more, and Azak shall belong to its rightful people. Freedom, oh, the word is tonic to my ears. Please, take care of yourself out there. Lord Self, you are the last and greatest hope for the future of this world and all its people. I think that was, yeah, that was reference to Loptier. Now the question is, what are the talk convos now? Okay, so we can still talk to Mirren, that's fine. I'll give her a bit of HP. That's not terrible. Alright. Hermina will be able to do some hit and run stuff. Honestly, Thief Sword would probably be best on her. I don't really know anybody else that would actually be decent on. Okay, now... Are you serious? Are you serious? Buddy. Buddy. Can I actually go through here? Can I actually? It would be really funny if I could. It would be supremely funny if I could go through those mountains. Honestly. I mean, I'll do it. It won't have a terrible shot. Dibney would likely get overwhelmed, though. I have to be careful with him. But I mean, Hermina can sow some trouble. I'm kind of drawing blanks here, guys. I wish this man had a horse so badly. You don't even know. You wouldn't even believe. Okay, again, call me crazy. I actually think it might be possible. Please. Yo. Am I about to breach? I didn't even know this was possible. Legit, never knew this was possible. They all have hand axes. I guess I just gotta be careful. That or have Dimne go into, like, Bear 2 range. But even then, that's probably not the best idea. They're very weak, though. Still, whoever kills him gets a Brave Axe that can sell. The only one who... I think that might just become Leaf's weapon. Or Hannibal. Those are the only two people that can actually use those. Which is kind of sad, but... it is what it is, honestly. I'm surprised. Like, something's up with the AI, because I distinctly remember, after you conquer Isaac, these guys should be, like, swarming you. Breach, like that thing my brother has to do for me in Call of Duty. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, breaching through here, yeah. Yeah, I thought this mountain, I don't know. I mean, it is kind of kind for them to do that, I guess, if you want to gun straight to Revolt to take him on. This is... who here is actually ever going to enter this part of the desert? Tell me. Tell me. Who? No one. Nobody! So much landmass that's here pointlessly. These guys are not moving or budging at all. It is actually kind of sad. These guys are about to get rage baited hard. They don't even know it yet. My goal is to get Julia close enough to at least heal some people, bare minimum, or at least visit that village. Speaking, you know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna let Julia visit that. I think I will. Okay, nothing else we can do. Everybody's on the north side. South side, I should say. They're finally moving in. Alright. Time for some funny. You didn't get berserk at all? Whack. Anyways. I'll at least move him in so it'll be a bit harder for some of them to get to him. In the meantime, though, we can move Seliph in. I'm not that afraid for Dalvin. Last words before Dalvin gets absolutely demolished with a brave sword to the head. Like, skull just caved in. Let's try having some animations on. Oh. 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 7% chance to hit, guys. 7% chance to hit. The glories of... There it is. Yeah, Seliph is just getting all the brave weapons today. All of them. I really should have repaired this man's weapons. I really should have. What are we gonna get, bud? Defense is defense. I will take it. They might try and swarm Seliph, which is honestly going to be bigger on them. Also, at this point, I guess I could swap over to the Silver Sword. Just because I shouldn't waste uses of the Brave Sword if I don't need to. Everybody else, just lug yourselves over. Lug yourselves over. %17% chance on Hermina. This is probably the best thing I can do to try and give Delvin some XP. When I really shouldn't be doing that, really. Honestly, I'll probably give the... Wait a minute, no. I'll give the Silver Sword to Delvin after he promotes. If he promotes is the better thing. Silver Sword would probably be better on... Honestly? I think I'll put it on Oifi. He's already got critical. I mean, I could give it to Shannon, so that he can have a good weapon to use while he's not using Balmung. Is one option. Also, Dimne, get out of there. Just no. I mean, I could send in the mid. All the glories of doing no damage. It is amazing. It is marvelous. It is just peachy. Bro, did so when I was working like in the outdoors the other day, and I just feel like I was wearing work boots and everything. These guys were just mauling me. Oof. That I just feel a very particular itch. Oof. Oh, they're just... Let these guys enjoy their boomerangs. Honestly, I respect it. If they want to be based in boomerang build. Based and boomerang build, I guess, if you want to put it like that. There it is! There goes the critical. Zoinks! Can I, or should I debate like one of them? Yeah, I just need to systematically just exterminate these dudes. Don't even care, just take him out. Annihilate him. Okay. Take it, bud. Okay, so he's stuck all the way in there, which is fine. In the meantime... Let's test their combat. So that thing weighs a total of 20. She should theoretically... no. No one's doubling anybody. But she will deal a lot of damage. I actually forget whether or not Aura... So Aura has 20 might. I actually wonder if it has the same hit. Okay, so Aura... Yeah, it's got more might and more hit. At the cost of a lot of weight. But meanwhile, Nosferatu having that drain effect is really good. And it will make her really good against dark mages. So, still worthwhile in my book. Do we crit this man? That is the question. No, we do not. Good. My friend can still get a kill in. Thank you. Almost, honestly, ending this chapter on almost level 10 ain't bad. Not bad. He did steal most of these from his sister. That's a given. But still, progress is progress. And if Dalvin has to be the man to save my run, so be it. He will literally become the hero of this run. If I can help it or not. A lot of people are going to need healing very soon. Okay. We'll just take you out immediately. Good for me. Not going to complain. More defense, more strength, more speed. Skill is the one thing he really just doesn't need. It's really pointless on him. I'd literally take anything else. But the res is nice. Again, 50, it's like 50-something% res defense. 10 res. Like, Seliph is tanky as hell. 140% HP means he's got a 4% chance of getting 2 HP levels up instead of 1. Which is appreciated. I know Donald is somebody in Awakening who shares that same feature. I think he's got 110 at base because of 110 because of aptitude. All right. Okay. All right, he's going for Julia. We do in fact double. That is some nonsense. I mean, honestly, we'll probably just leave that to her. And we'll just let Seliph take on the king. That sounds fair and good to me, I'm not gonna lie. A part of me, I'm thinking I might... Okay. Okay, bro is actually kind of scary. Yeah. Silver Axe is terrifying. I mean, honestly, I would do it for... Oh, man. I would honestly do it for Dalvin. I really would. I really and sincerely would. But he needs to repair that sword of his first. I would save Scum a bit for Dalvin. Honestly. Just to get him to, like, maybe level 12 or 13. I know that Self is going to be the one to take the kill. But, yeah. Okay. There it is. Let's see. That is indeed a Julia level. Again, the 8 speed she gets on promotion is cracked. Like, that basically makes her, like, it makes her amazing. You know what? I think I changed my mind. Dalvin is gonna take that north village. Because Bro needs to repair his stuff badly. Myrne can have that conversation with Seliph. Eventually. There it is. Now, what do these people have to say? Yeah, I think Dalvin is probably... I'm just going to give him everything at this point. What does she have to say? Mirren, I still can't say I feel comfortable having you out here in the field. It's much too dangerous. Yes, my lord, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Please, take the utmost care. If you stray from behind the front lines, you'll be too vulnerable a target. But... Mirren, please, I'm worried for your sake. Okay, my lord. Zelv is very protective. But hey, 3 HP is 3 HP. Self is very protective, and therefore, Big Brother effect, I guess. Still have not turned off staff anims. That is the next step. Really crazy this man did not have more reinforcements. Like, you are the king of this land, and you don't have even more men at your beck and call. We did literally cleave through his sons like they were made of wet paper, but I think that's their fault, not my fault. Personally, I think that's a skill issue. Mostly. I want to check on that Liberator's army. Glad to see you're making a stand now. It's great news. With y'all around, you finally got a shot at making them Imperial cowards run out here with their tails between their legs. Whatever you say, good sir. That skill raid probably would have been better on Delphin, honestly. That being said, like, he actually got some decent usage out of Vantage, and honestly, I low-key think I'll give him the Brave Sword. Maybe. That's a big maybe, actually. Silver Sword will still be good-ish in Selv's hands. Especially as long as he's got the Strength Ring. But my man will, if he's able to afford a Brave Sword, he will cleave through men. Like they weren't even there. So, yeah. Especially if we put him through the arena. Seliph, if I get him to use the Brave Sword a couple more times, to the point where he's able to afford it. Honestly, that's the thing. Money is actually the big issue. Like, people barely be able to afford anything. At all. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. So, yeah, we'll have a... What I'll probably do is, I'll give the crit Brave Sword to Dalvin, and then Self will just build up more kills on the other Brave Sword. So that way I can have 2 Brave Swords to crit. I think that's fair. I think that's very much fair. It's gonna happen next chapter, too. I mean, in the meantime, I mean, Julia can get some pot shots in on what's-his-name for free. But I do still think I'll go through with that farming plan I had in mind. Just because I don't know why this bro does not have 2 range. Like, that is so bad on his part. Like, what were they thinking? Seriously. Why does this man have, like, no ranged weapons? That's legitimately asinine. Alright, how much is it going to take to repair it? That's not actually terrible. That is not bad. And now, I think iron swords are... I think in order to make sure I can afford stuff, I'm not going to go for it. I mean, I might be able to farm a little bit with Julia. He gave his only 1-2 range weapon to Brian. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that, actually. I do the same thing with Mirren. I mean, a mid might be actually able to... I mean, a mid would also potentially be a not horrible candidate to give the pursuit ring. It's just tricky. Very tricky. Oh yeah, oh, that forest tile was born for this. Absolutely born for this. A mid is literally gonna burn, we're gonna burn through his entire wind. Just so that we can do some funniness. His res is actually high enough that he won't take too much damage, which is good. That is all the better for me. I'm gonna say maybe I'll spare like maybe 15 to 10 minutes on farming. I promise we're not gonna boss abuse for too long. But listen, if we're working with substitutes here, I need a little bit. I need to put some gas in these guys' engine. Like, Delvin got a little bit off to a good start. He's not terrible, but guys, please be kind. Please understand. I think Deem can also give it a shot. Maybe. I don't know if he's just gonna plink or do no damage. But we also want Self to give good hit rates. Can this guy actually hit him? Better question is, can he actually do damage? Pitiful rebel fools. Don't you dare underestimate the glory of the Granville Empire. Okay, good. That is good enough for me. Denon, even with Hellswell, be one of the weakest holy weapon users. He's got lower stats than Lombard, and the only other thing he's got going for him is Device. True. True and fair. Also, man, I'm actually going to get some XP off of this, aren't I? I feel like I am. Okay. I mean, Julia's not too far off. We'll do what we can. Mirren will luckily also be able to do a bit of healing. I don't know how effective Hermina will be. The fact that she doesn't have pursuit is actually so bad. Like, I mean, giving her the Brave Sword wouldn't be a terrible idea, just that she can get, she can kill the best thing that she is here for is for collecting villages. That's basically it. Is saving them to make sure they don't get burned down. That is kinda all, like, Aranis had some other utility, but if you don't have pursuit, it's rough, man. Altina at least has a holy weapon. Altena. It's like, you're really not giving yourself any favors here, bud. Okay, so let's just make sure our math has got this straight. Because if I don't, he's actually gonna die. Let's make sure I'm not too terrible at this. Okay. There you go. He barely survives. He barely survives. That's worth it in my book. I'll take it. I will take it. And he'll just keep getting more HP as well, too. I'm gonna pelt this man with rocks. Oh, wait a minute. Demon has to go enter Isaac Castle. I almost forgot about that. Oh, that would have been bad if I didn't remember. That would have been so bad if I didn't remember. Nice, nice. Yeah, while he's in the middle of that, please go and actually, nah, I'm not gonna waste the time or the energy. Dalvin, you're fine. Oh, that might be dangerous, actually. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Yeah, if he manages to get something, it'll be good. But unfortunately, like, it really depends on Adept. If he manages to get at least 20 speed, then great. Adept is somewhat useful. But I wouldn't undoubtedly be the bottom of the list, considering his 20. Yeah. Well, I think Byron has the stats that he has to show that he's on death's door. Like, a stiff wind could blow him over, essentially, is what the game is trying to say. Thank you. Alright, let's give this man a heal. Let's make sure our animations are off. And we're not going to risk getting him killed. We are not going to forget to give this man his 5 strength. Unfortunate. See, as far as I understand it, the one cool thing about Great Shield is that, or Proviso or whatever, is that it does not get rid of weapon usages, which is really nice. It really does a good job at conserving your weapons. So, I'm happy for that much at least. Okay, just double checking. We're not going to hit with a mid just because, again, we don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Good, good. Perfect. He's actually getting some hits in, which is nice. No, we're not going to. We are not going to give her any chances. We want Julia to heal as much as possible. Nice, nice. And then, honestly, this is impressive what's going to happen. I think Speed Ring will not be bad on Dimne after a while. If I manage to get a second one. Aren't you Dimne? You are! Dimne, it's you, it is you. Huh? Kruth? Been a while, hasn't it? Really long while, huh? I've lost count of how many years it's been since you and Mirren said farewell to the city. It's great to see you're looking so good. Yeah, you've heard of Lord Self's work to rebel against the Empire's tyranny, right? Well, I've actually been fighting in his army. Even if I'm hardly much of help to them. That's amazing, though. Who knew that the little crybaby would someday become a revolutionary hero? But would you keep the crybaby part quiet? I've still a long way to go to become strong. Strong enough that you and the entire world can finally live in peace. Right. I hope you can. Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Here, I want you to have this. I'm sure it'll help you. Huh? This necklace is all I've got left of Mom. It makes you stronger when you wear it. I can't take something like that from you. No, take it! I'm sure it'd make Mom happy for someone like you to finally put its power to good use. Please, Dimne. Okay. Thanks, Kruth. Don't worry. I'll make sure you get it back as soon as this war ends, I promise. Good old Dimne. That's just like you. Well, I guess I gotta go back out there. Take care, Kruth. You too, Dimne. Dimne. That is absolutely worth it. Plus 5 strength off the bat? Woo! Ah, man. Just imagine when this guy gets a killer bow. Okay. Okay, now we're going to play a bit more bit more gutsy. Oh, baby. Alright. Bro has gotten buff off of that for sure. Not bad, not bad. Clock is ticking. Good enough for me. Just keep on healing. He is not going to get very far, I imagine, but I mean, just because of their low weight, it's the only thing that really makes him decent. And again, pursuit. Vantage is nice. It came in clutch earlier, but it's again, that's just proof that it really is just situational. Which again, not god-awful, just Vantage is just okay. I mean, with something like Wrath, obviously it's goated. But that's only available in very specific circumstances, and even then. Lex and Teltio, it's a fun pairing, and I think it's an interesting pairing, because if you think about it, you're pairing up the kids whose dads are rebelling and trying to kill you. So there's a bit of drama in that, actually. But their kids are gonna be woefully bad when it comes to their magic stats, but I mean, give them high might tomes and maybe you'll be decent, but yeah, it's not viable. Not viable at all. There it is. She's actually getting some speed, which is nice. I don't know if I'm gonna let Demone try and get some pot shots in. Maybe. I'll probably I'll let a mid get some shots in. Not a ton, just because again I don't want the boss to die. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm keeping you alive because you are basically you are the one. You are the prisoner here. You are the one who's trapped, not me. I am the danger. That mend will get a few more usages. Kinda still shocked at just how high her magic is going, but still. It's her HP, like, the more HP she has, and the more magic she gets, the funnier it'll be when she actually ends up doing some, like, funny tanking with Nos. Alright, one more turn. Okay. Thank you. He's actually starting to do a bit of damage. Just a bit. Not a lot, but just a bit. Anybody? No. Okay, Skashaha. Actually, wait. Is this the village I think? No, this is south. This is fine. I've been hearing a lot about how the Empire has been hunting kids in all those other countries. Thanks to you, Zock's free from the Empire at last. But the rest of the world's still in a really dark place. All across Yggdrasil, they're all waiting for Lord Self to rise up and defeat the Empire. Please, I'm begging you. You've got to make it to Granville soon. We'll see about that. There's an asterisk on that point, unfortunately. Just a couple of revolutionary girlies. She did. Oh, not a single point. I better get used to that. Hey, Kratos! Hey there, fine gentlemen, right back at you. Congratulations. I think that was the first dead level up this entire run. I'm pretty sure even Arden got in, like, at least some levels that had 1 point of something. He at least got HP, I'm pretty sure. Congratulations, Bjorn. Yep, we on second gen. We are all second and gen up here. Our Solve is very close to promoting. If he tries fighting this dude, he's gonna die immediately. I really hope Patty doesn't die. Or Daisy. No. It's Daisy. That's the sub. The sub. Okay, good. Yeah, we're just doing some ore farming off of Danan. Bro kinda has it coming. Low-key. Not bad, actually. I think that's all we'll do with a mid this time. Level 5, I think, is totally reasonable. I think Demne can get a little bit higher. Dalvin, I think I want to try and get to 12. My greed knows no bounds. And it will only be satiated like this. But yeah, no, a mid can stop. Hello, hi Enderman. Glad you can make it. Don't have a lot of people coming off of Twitch. At least people that aren't trying to run scams or promote view botting nonsense. That's always the worst. Oh yeah, I don't think we have any danger of actually killing him. We do have danger of doing nothing. We have a danger of nothing ever happening. There it is! Speed is the only other thing he actually needs, so this is fine. Like, he will be serviceable as long as he has Pursuit. Pursuit and a Brave Bow, and Dibne will actually be not bad. But yeah, we can leave mid alone. If this man had Pursuit instead of Adept, he actually would be... He would be okay. He would literally be a Zell. A Zell level. And at least Zell can do damage consistently. Even if you have to be very careful and babysit him because he's very... not very tanky. But a mid... Meh. Big meh. I think his skill is highish because of his Thrud Blood. That has a funny little rhyme to it. But yeah. Okay. We'll wait with Dalvin. That's fine. Good enough for me. Nope. A mid unit, correct. Unfortunately, correct. That is exactly what he is. Keep it coming, man. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. That is exactly what I want to see. That is perfect. Dalvin is my GOAT at this rate. I just love to see it. Should have bought an iron sword, honestly. All it's going to take is one moment for me, though, to not notice that I may have actually potentially gotten them killed. Okay, he's almost level 5. He was almost level 12. That is fine by me. Great stuff. 1 point of res. Amazing. Fantastic, even. I could take it higher. And a part of me kind of wants to push it. Maybe. Maybe. Just a bit. 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 Just a teensy tiny bit. They're my only pursuit. They're the only pursuit units I have, guys. That is literally the only reason. That is the only thing fueling my unsatiable greed right now. Please don't die. Julia leveling up through this process is also, like, appreciated. By all means. It is certainly helping. I think I'm just gonna hit with Dimne this time around. Because I might actually get too close and get someone killed that I don't really intend to. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Just let him lick his wounds. There we go. Okay. Alright, I pretty promise. Pretty promise. This will be the end of my shenanigans. I will finally stop. They've only got one more level each to get. That is perfectly serviceable. Definitely would have preferred strength or defense, but honestly, like... Honestly, for level 13, this Dalvin is... He's gonna get stuff done. He's absolutely gonna get stuff done. And then we're gonna have more arena fighting to do in the very next chapter. So I am largely satisfied. Come on! Don't do this to me. Here we go. Thank you. He got magic. that is where my greed got me. It got me a magic level up. But you know what? Fine. I'll accept that punishment. I didn't want it. It's not needed. It's totally useless, but it is what it is. Alright, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's you! The spawn of Sigurd. Blessed, my father will be avenged! King Danan, you've tortured this land and brought misery and death for too long. Today, you shall face justice. Lord Arvis! My liege. I'm sorry, man. You are up a creaking without a paddle. There it is. Not bad at all. And we got the Thief's Sword. Self is going to have a lot of stuff to sell. Lots and lots of goodies. With that, though, we have cleared the first chapter. We have cleared it. And honestly, we suffered some casualties, some unfortunate losses. I honestly think that if Cardine were still here, like, she really would have been great. Tristan, I wouldn't have any hopes for at all. But, yeah, Dimne, I mean, that +5 strength, it really goes a long way. To boost his DPS. Amid very low expectations. I mean, again, Wind Tome is nice at least. It will have its conveniences. Hermina's gonna need something. Probably Brave Sword. Dalvin, he'll take himself Brave Sword or something. But yeah, honestly, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I don't know if there are any other final convos. I think we got everything, which is good. Self is going to have a lot of things to sell and buy next round. But yeah, let's get ourselves into Chapter 2. I think we should... I'll have to see. Crossing the desert can be annoying. A job well done, Self. Thanks to you, Ezek is free from the Empire's grip. Lewin? I already finished in the Ulster. Yeah, I only just got back now. Look, Self, are you aware that right now, this world is at a turning point? No, I'm afraid not. It's been 15 years since Arvis conquered all of Yggdrasil and united it as the Grand Vale Empire. Honestly, for a while at first, it wasn't all that bad. In the Empire's dawn, Emperor Arvis sought to bind his nation using only the strictures of law. Sure, it was strict and constraining, but we got a good few years of peace out of it. But obviously he changed his mind. A few years back, as if by magic, the Empire turned into that oppressive force we all know and love today. Even worse, the ancient heretics of the Lopter Church have arisen from the shadows once more and raised influence across the land. Their murderous rituals have returned with them. And all of Yggdrasil, and across all Yggdrasil, they abduct children to sacrifice in droves to resurrect their fell god. All attempts to resist the Empire are crushed and met with brutal executions or enslavement. It couldn't be plainer that they seek the return Yggdrasil to the days of the brutal control by that ancient abomination, the Lopterian Empire. The Lopterian? The Lopterian Empire? I prefer Lopterian. Lopterian Empire. This cannot be happening. I've heard all the rumors saying the same, but never did I think they could be more than rumors. By the look of it, Isaac hasn't had it quite as bad as most. Danan's 2 sons, at least, refused to follow through on the child hunts. Of course, there's always been people trying to rebel against the Empire left, right, and center, but they're all scattered and disorganized. Before you, none have ever posed a proper threat to the Empire. They're all swiftly crushed before they could even so much as blink. Yggdrasil desperately needs a savior. It needs a man to unite behind in the name of liberty. And I'm pretty sure that man is you, Seliph. You're the only one who stands a chance. Lopterian sounds like a type of snake. Agreed. Hold on a moment. Are you sure of this? A savior would require power that I sorely lack. Bro, that power is all in your concentrated 1,000-degree knife called the Brave Sword, brother! Chalk it up to duty, Seliph. You're the eldest child of Empress Deidre. That makes you the elder brother to the Crown Prince Julius. You're the one true heir of Saint Heim. Your destiny is to unite the power of the Crusaders of this era and free the world from this evil grasp. But trust me, you really do have what it takes. Your true potential sleeps within you. That is, the power of the Crusader Baldur. Once you get your holy blade Tyrfing, not even the heavens will be able to stand your way. But Sorry, Self. But that's how the gods will it. That line really does give away a lot. You're Sigurd's son, the son of the man who fate led to a brutal end. The fulfillment of his dying wishes and his final quest falls to you. You can't afford to go on doubting yourself now. You understand, Seliph? Yeah. Yes, I do. If this is the fate in the world of gods, then so be it. I will do my duty. There actually isn't a single absolute fate, nor is there just one person it all hinges upon. And as obtuse as it sounds, trust me, one day it'll make sense. Sigurd left behind so much. His Paragon Band. His Power Band. His Move Ring. That Brave Sword! Help you on your quest. Most importantly, the many friendships he forged in his life. Me, for instance. Brave youths from all over are already lining up to join your cause, all guided by Sigurd's kindness. My father won the love and trust of so many people, from all walks of life. I can only pray that in that time I'll prove my worthiness to his legacy. You'll be fine. Anyway, to business. Our immediate goal now is to reach Leonster. The son of Quan, your father's closest friend, raised his own rebellion only to suffer severe losses. He's in pretty urgent need of backup. I know you've had no time to rest, but we need to get going as soon as possible. For now, at least, we can leave Isaac in the care of its citizens. Odds are we'll run to Prince Shannon and all on our way. Understood. Alright, let's get going. Crossing the desert. Prince Seliph spearheads the Liberation Army's first victory. Word of it sparks courage in the people's suffering beneath the Empire's heel, leading to several uprisings across Yggdrasil. Nevertheless, with none to unite them, nearly all are swiftly stamped out, allowing countless more lives to be claimed by the Imperial Army. Located on the Thracian Peninsula is the Kingdom of Leonster, in which the son of Quan, Prince Leif, raised an army alongside Finn to stand against the Empire. However, the vast number of King Bloom's forces proved to be too much. Thus, following a crushing defeat, Leif finds himself trapped within enemy lines on his lonesome. The road from Isaac to Leonster crosses into the Aid Desert, a territory dominated by Gutustov of the Lopterian Church, who resides at the Temple of Aid. On the desert's outer edge is the municipal oasis of Dana, under the watch of a former merchant, Bramzel, as well as a mercenary captain, Yavaro. And at Fort Mergan, Prince Ishtor himself stands guard alongside the highly skilled commandress, Rasia. Beyond its defenses lies the royal capital of Ulster, where King Bloom, the son of House Frege, late Duke Reptor, as well as his niece, the mage Linda, await. Wonder if they will let you save first-gen units in the remake. Oh, like... as in that they don't die, Kratos? What do you mean by that? And thus, Selef prepares to set out from Revolt with the warriors of Azak's Liberation Army, charting a course for Leonster, hoping to lend some aid to their distant allies. Determination lies in each of their hearts. A new battle unfolds for Selef and his companions as they march into the sands. The Ulster raid failed. Finn, what's the situation? We failed, my lord. Every last soldier in the Ulster raid is dead. This is a crippling blow to our army. We've lost most of our might in one fell swoop. This can't be happening. I thought this was our big chance. Was all this useless all along? Damn it all! I'll strangle Bloom himself with my bare hands. Please calm yourself, my lord. This isn't quite the end yet. I've just had word from Prince Lewin. He's sending Prince Selef's Liberation Army to back us up. Until then, no matter what, my lord, we must endure the siege. Prince Selef, you say? He's the son of my father's old friend, Sigurd, and of Empress Deidre, right? I pray we can meet him soon. Perhaps if we merge our efforts with his, we'll have a better chance of protecting the people from the Empire. That's right, Leif. Besides, if we can't let ourselves lose now, wouldn't your men's death just all be in vain? I think we should abandon the castle for now, and seek refuge near that western church. You're right. I suppose we don't have much choice now. Very well. Our priority now is to play out defensively for the time being. Until Prince Selef gets here, we must endure. Oh boy. What's the problem now? Can't you capture even as worthless as a castle as this? Are you worms taking this seriously? Like if they would let you save a unit or two from dying besides the story-relevant ones. I don't know. I know that Kaga originally wanted both Teltiu and Azel to stay alive. But for certain constraints reasons, they weren't allowed. But also, I don't think they should. I know that canonically Edain is still alive. Because she's taking care of people at an orphanage. But otherwise, like... I don't know. Oh boy. Edgelord theme, infinite, nice. But yeah, I'm feeling that. Let's get this right. I'm trying to fandangle things briefly. Okay. Yo, going well? Yes, Dad. I can see that you're going through FE4 too. I hope you're having fun, man. Buffoons, all of you. Do you really think I want to hear excuses? I want Leonster seized! No more delays. If you waste any more time on this, then we'll have to contend with those Azakian mongrels as well. Yes, my lord. We will strike immediately, my lord. Bridget did live too because of Thracia. Yeah. So both Bridget and Lewin made pacts with their gods, with the gods of their holy weapons to somehow survive. Lewin lost his body, while Bridget lost her memories. I think Edain just plain survived, though. That's what I can remember, at least. That's a sizable force. Whew, boy, those rumors weren't kidding. That place is full of to the brim with treasure. Been a long time since I've last had a haul like this, but I can't afford it all now. Still, gotta get out here, and quick. Hey, excuse me, hand that sword over. You can keep everything else, but I need that sword. What do you think you get off, trying to take someone else's hard-earned goods? Do you have any idea how tough it was to get my hands on the sword? If you want it, come get it, nincompoop. Wait! What? Thieves have plundered our treasury, and they absconded with Balmung? You fools! Go seize them now! Yes, your grace, but your grace... Surely a master of dark arts of your caliber would crush the common thieves as such with a single blow, even from here? I've misplaced my book of Fenrir. My men are scouring the shrine to find it. but so far it is yet to emerge. Understood, Your Grace. In that case, my clan and I will take a few mercenaries to pursue them. We swear to you, Your Grace, that we will have the treasure back where it belongs, post-haste. Bruh. So the route to Lone Star requires we cross this vast desert, yes? Yeah, the Aid Shrine is the real problem here, as it's controlled by the Lopter Church. The Church's fell mages infest the desert, mercilessly assaulting anyone they find in it. People have taken to calling the region the Desert of Death. A feigned name, really. I can only imagine how awfully travelers struggle here. I wonder, perhaps it'd be... I also have to make sure I have my phone ringer on, otherwise I might get screwed. Make sure my phone's charging too. I have not read the FE4 manga, but honestly, I need to. I really do think I need to. I believe not all of it is canon, is what I can recall. Like, I don't know how much of it, like, Kage gave his blessing on, necessarily. I can only imagine. Okay, Shrine to the Desert. But this one won't be easy. We may need to make sacrifices. So be it. At this point, we've little choice. Not to mention, Shannon is likely still yet in the desert. And for now, let's focus on taking control of Aid. All else would begin there. Having the silent staff would have been real nice. Real nice. Just give me the stupid sword, girl. Yeah! Stop! Get your hands off me! Ugh, look, I don't want to hurt you. Could you just give me that sword back? Wait, give it back? Is it yours? Yes, it is. It's my family's ancestral blade, Balmung. I'm the only person capable of using it. You've nothing at all to gain from keeping it. Wait, so how'd this thing end up in Aid anyway? It belonged to my father, who died in Granville's war with Isaac. Someone must have stolen it from him after he died. I only recently learned it was being kept in Aid, so I came to retrieve it. Hang on. Could it be? Are you Isaac's Prince Shannon? I am. Really? It really is you. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. No, really. I've heard all the stories about you. All of them. I've been a huge fan of yours for so long, but I never thought I'd actually meet you. But you're here. You're really here talking to me right now. It's like all my dreams have come true. Yeah, thank you. My sword, please. Oh, right, sorry. Here you go. Balmung. My holy sword. It's finally mine. Ah! What is this power? I read the manga a few years back. I don't like everything, but for the most part, really fleshes out the stories and characters of the game. Really nice companion piece. Yeah, I really should. Wow, this is incredible. The boy is back, baby. Oof. That is all he needs. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, oh my god, he has bargain. That's actually amazing. Sheesh. But his chance to get hit isn't 0, but it's quite low. But yeah, they're gonna have to get moving very soon. Sleep Edge is nice, but yeah, Daisy is just bad. Daisy is just terrible. But still, Shannon, a great, amazing unit. Trying to escape without fight is dangerous. Yeah, I know, agreed. I forget what Shannon's stats are, actually. Leaf will be good. I forget how good Jean is. Ares will be serviceable. I forgot. Layla will be alright. Linda... I don't know. Let's see. Who has Pursuit, who doesn't have Pursuit? Obviously, Shannon has Pursuit. Shannon's growths are very lopsided. They mainly go for skill, but honestly, he doesn't need anything else. 40 defense is surprisingly good. That 30 strength is mid, but honestly, Shannon is serviceable. Like, I'll definitely give that man a Paragon band at some point. As long as he's got Ball Monk, he will basically be untouchable. So Shannon is going to be very, very needed. But Leaf... Yeah, Leaf has more speed than Seliph. Seliph has 35. Leaf has 45. Yeah, Leaf is just very balanced all around. Like, lowish luck. I mean, his lowish res definitely isn't the best. But, yeah, Leaf is going to be good. Leaf is going to be good. Luckily, he does have the Pursuit Band. Like, after Lex's dad had Arvis try to have Zell return to him before the barbecue, Ishtor has an arc where he tries to avenge Lex's death after being a prisoner of war. Oh, interesting. Interesting. They made Ishtar a prisoner of war. Huh. That's surprisingly dark. Jeez. Yeah, Shannon's big thing is, like, his low res. Like, magic is not kind to that man. Alright. What we really came here for was the self show. I'm just gonna go through the arena and just use up as much of the Brave Sword as possible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, man. He just needs one. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. There it is. We cleared the whole arena. So this is what his stats looked like before promo. 17 strength. 20 skill. 8 magic is, I mean, if you give him a magic sword, that actually might not be a terrible idea. But yeah, 17 strength. 8 magic. 57 HP is impressive. 13 speed is 21 luck is actually not bad. And 15 defense and 11 res. Yeah, self-captured Ishtor instead of killing him so they could exchange him for Arthur's sister. Interesting. Wait, what is Self's class? Night Lord. Yes, please. My boy. .22 skill. Ooh. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. There he is. And for some reason, he can dismount. Like, why? Why? I'm just hoping Self will just barely reach, like, 19 speed. Maybe. That will require a lot of luck. But, like, if he can get to something between 18 to 19 speed, I'll be satisfied with that. But honestly, everything else, like, his stats are pretty good. They are not that bad. I think it's after... Okay, so... Self can talk with Shannon. Okay, yeah. Leaf was... I basically born and bred Leaf to actually not be shitty. And not be terrible. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so call me crazy. Okay. Huh. So luckily, our Finn was actually kind of cracked. I think I'm going to sell that sleep staff, because that actually might be useful. Especially for, oh gosh. Ah! Come on. That's a ripoff. You know it. Gosh. We can at least have Gene. We can at least, like, try and take some of the villages. Actually, okay. Oh my gosh, Gene, ew, Gene, ew. What is this? What is this? Nothing. My girl, they removed her kneecaps, man. Ugh. I mean, Ares will be fun. Ares also doesn't have the best speed, but my man has a ton of strength, a ton of HP, decent amount of luck. Funny enough, higher luck than speed is funny. 40 res, 30 res, and 40 defense. Low skill, but yeah, he'll be fun. Ares will be fun to use. I like Ares. Daisy will definitely be the most unit of all time. I mean, at least she has 50% speed. That's actually not god-awful. She'll be fast, but that's basically it. 10% strength. Man, that is criminal. Layla at least has charm. Layla... The fact that Layla, a dancer, has more strength than a thief. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Jean, this is terrible. This is terrible. But yeah, the fact that Layla has a higher strength stat than Daisy is pretty funny. But yeah, at least Layla has charm. Like, we'll give credit to her where it's due. Linda, though, how's Linda looking? Linda has Wrath and Paragon. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. What do her growths look like? Nah. Yeah, that's eh. I'm glad the substitutes all have decent HP stats. It means that at least they can take hits. At least El Thunder and Wrath and Paragon, that's not terrible. I mean, at least she gets adept when she promotes into Mage Fighter too, so she might not also be a bad candidate for the Pursuit Band. Ares, Ares is great though. I like to use Ares in Fae. I finished all the books. Yeah, I like to use Ares in Fae as well. The Dragonstone Dev remix for his OST is also pretty good. For this map, you mean? Oh, but yeah, no, Dragonstone's Dev's remixes are amazing. Pretty fun in Fae. I never fully invested everything in, but he and Altino were some of my favorite side projects. Agreed! The fact that he gets skill spiral or whatever, like the crit spiral skill, like innate within Mizaltane. I wish he got a better refine, but that's an understatement of the century. Ooh, Finn. A part of me really, I mean, that 13 defense is not terrible. That 20 strength is going to come in clutch, though. Yeah, we really need to get these villages, though. I think that's the place that Layla has to go to, so hopefully we can get there in time for her to get the barrier blade. Okay. Yeah, these guys are pretty scary. Like, 31 On units with low res, yeah. Self can at least take a few hits. I low-key would like Self to... I can't believe I'm saying this. I would like for him and Julia to get together potentially, just because it means I can give her an easier time, but we'll have to see. I need this man to... Okay. Honestly, I think I still should keep him on him, because otherwise he's going to be coming into real bad obstacles very soon. The other issue is I don't really know what else to give Dalvin, because there's not really other better swords he can necessarily get. I mean, actually, now that you say it like that, wow, that's a lot of items. Oh, is this all based? What is this all based on, man? I'm gonna guess this is all based on like items you missed, or okay, Steel Blade is something else. Okay, yes, we will give that to him. That is a worthwhile investment in my opinion. Slim, I feel like Slim Sword might have some of its uses, but I think we'll definitely give him a Steel Blade. Okay, we'll deposit some of the rings for now. Briefly. We will take out the Thief Sword. Take out the Brave Axe. Yeah, we're just gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff. That would be nice for someone else to get and sell. Thief Sword will probably go on Hermina. That or Dalvin. Okay. Gonna sell the skill ring, sell the return ring. And I think that's all we're gonna sell for now. Join Fate to have meta areas. Left too early for meta Hodir. Just in time for meta Brave Golvig. Less fee. I'm not sure what you mean by that stat. You mean not having fee is being good for your run? Myself is just loaded. Absolutely loaded. We'll have him carry the Slim Sword for different purposes. Yeah, he'll definitely need all of that, though, for what he's doing. But now he's going to be even faster. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that stat. Less fee are pretty good in my run. I mean, do you mean... Oh, Aranis! I'd say Aranis and Noishe ain't a terrible pairing. Yeah, no, I'd say, the only issue... Well, yeah, no, Fee does pass down Pursuit to her kids, so... I mean... I imagine... I mean, the only thing is that it makes, Sed... I mean... Sed will have critical and a cost, which ain't terrible. But his magic is gonna take a hit. But it's better for Fee, for sure. This is criminal. Self officially does not need any more gold. He is gonna be fine. I was wrong to put this interrogation point. Okay. Is there anyone else he's potentially in love with? Okay. Nice. What will Lineage say for a substitute unit? Nothing. Okay, that's funny. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Dalvin. Okay. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are you kidding me? Yo. Give this man a chance. I mean, I can't see Hermina getting very far at all. I mean, the high res is something. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, she's... Neuschvi would still have Pursuit and fairly balanced stats all around. Said is said, so he's fine in regards with that. That's fair. As long as he has that light tome, he'll be fine. Sounded like someone was calling to me. Yeah, man, I did not expect Dalvin to go down there. He just got a regular iron sword, man. Thank you. That's all I needed. I just need to get a bit of luck. Okay, for this one, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, thank you. Now he's got a little bit of gold on him. We'll probably sell the Iron Blade, honestly. Oh, perfect. Perfect! Ooh. Oh, we would have cheesed that one either way. The Silver Blade General. Oh, baby, that was good. That was so good, man. My man. My man. Interesting. 12% magic and res for Noishin fee. Yikes. Oof. Oof. But still, said is said, like you said. Said is said, like you said. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do I want to give him the skill ring? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not so sure. The Silver Sword would definitely be in good hands, though. Let's just get this all up to snuff. Still, now his wallet is starting to get developed. He cleared the arena. He's almost level 20. He'll likely be level 20 by at least the start of next map. Yeah, my Dalvin is actually looking to be not terrible. I don't think he'll be able to kill them in one hit, though, unfortunately. Oifi can probably buy himself a... I'll have him... Actually, no, I think a steel sword is fine. I'd rather have the accuracy of a steel sword than the increased might. Said we only have 10% magic growth, but 60 magic at base level and B in all his weapon types will help him out a lot. And magic ring will help. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. We'll definitely appreciate a magic ring. But yeah. Okay. I don't think he really want a flame brand. But I think he would like a slim lance. I think he would like one, just in case. The slim Jimmy Lance. Self, I feel, could make decent use of the flame sword. He'd also be able to do good chip damage with it to try and give XP to my other units, because he's gonna outpace everybody, essentially. That speed ring is likely gonna be also plastered to him to the end of this adventure. Do I want to give... Should I have given the silver sword to Oifi? Take a rest today, but I'll turn to play tomorrow and continue recording. Nice. Good stuff, man. Take care and have a good one. Also, I'm actually gonna do the right thing. Okay, so... From my original run. Noish died. That's one. Oh, wait. Noish... Oh, no. I'm just gonna keep it at 24. I'm gonna... Oh, wow, thanks, Underman. Thanks for the raid. I'm so sorry. I only just noticed. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the notification from the stream until just now. Oh, man. I don't know if you're still there, guys, but thank you so much. I don't really do... I have the Twitch there just because, like, as many eyes as possible, but nonetheless, I definitely appreciate people coming in where it's possible. That's the first time I think anybody's actually ever rated my stream. I usually do stick to YouTube. Also, this prep has been going on for a fair bit. Okay, so... Hermina can't do anything. Oifi, I think Oifi should be able to clear. If he gets a lucky crit, he should be fine. All things considered. I'll buy back the Iron Bane. Maybe the Thief's Sword. I think it should be good enough, though. Alright. Thank you. Swords are the best. There it is. No, he's gotta steal length himself. This would be fine. There it is. His skill, luckily, is decent enough that it doesn't matter too much. I mean, strength is really just what he needs. His speed will always be a bit lowish, but I can't really help myself with that. %14 chance to hit. Wind Sword and Thief Sword are enough to sell off Paragon Band and match defense and speed are good for he to have good support. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, I was not able to pass down the Res Ring. It is what it is. But I mean, his innate Res is already really good. He's got a lot of HP and he'll be able to tank some hits from... He'll be able to take a few hits from the Leptirian mages, but it's actually Julia that... Honestly, I should have... I should have done some attack... Should have done some shenanigans on her. I mean, the magic guys, like, she'll clear, like, immediately. To no problem. Yeah, not having enough skill is definitely gonna hurt. Bro, do not fail to double, man. It actually scares me when you can't double. No! She dodged twice and she didn't hit a single time. That is actually bad, man. That is so terrible. That is so crap, man. She just, like, that's basically it. At 50%, like, it's a coin toss. She's gonna be fine now, but still, that actually is infuriating. 59. 59, I'd say my chances are pretty good there. I just have to dodge once. I just have to dodge him once, guys. Just once. I don't have any hope for that general dude, that other one later. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Alright. Now the real question is... Wolf. Oh, that's actually not terrible. That's actually not terrible. That's actually not bad. Oh. She can actually do this. It's absolutely possible. It's absolutely possible. We just need to get enough coin tosses. And then we basically have this in the bag. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There it is. Oh, there it is. There's our girl. She's our girl for a reason, guys. I'm just kind of afraid of how much it's going to take to repair that DOS. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. That is... Oh no, that's how much to sell it. How much is it to repair it? The med staff. I'm going to trust her, though, to take on some of those, I am going to do it. I'm still going to do it because, again, like... It's going to be useful to have them fully repaired. But at 19 res but 32 HP, I mean, a few more HP group levels would be good for her. Jormungandr is a pretty heavy tome, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, these guys aren't doubling. They are not doubling. That is not going to be up for debate. I kind of want Dalvin to get the Thief Sword, but unfortunately... The thing that sucks, it can't, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's supposed to be like a barrier here that prevents like other units to go down. I'll have to double check that. Because otherwise, I think Dalvin's the only other unit I think I would like to have the Thief Sword on. I can't think of anybody else than him. I mean, he'll put it to good use. I don't know. I guess. I'll let him buy the skill ring later. It'll have its time. Otherwise, though, this is a perfectly modest loadout. Black mages don't double because the weight of his tomes are very heavy. Also, they don't have pursuit as well. Now, apart from that, I mean, I'll let a mid go through a little bit, but he's not going to last long. He'll be he'll kind of be like Lewin, where it'll be a little bit hard for them to hit him, but just the lack of pursuit is so garbage. Like the fact that that guy has an iron sword and not an iron blade or something is such a crime. Such a crime. He is only being carried by wind magic, guys. He's only being carried by wind magic. Wind magic and adept. He is literally Lewin at home. I can't. What did you? Okay, he's good in the arena. Again, it's literally just win. Okay, 9. Thanks, man. 9 defense. There you go. There you go. I can't believe you all told me this guy was bad. Nah, it's. If he was a Zell and he was stuck with a Fire Tome, he would be a lot worse. But, he did get quite a few lucky adepts there, actually. It's still very funny that he, again, Thrud Blood, but for some reason, Wind Mage? It's because he's from Celeste. That is, I'm glad they give the substitutes unique little bits of storytelling here and there. It is kind of unique, I will admit. See, the thing is, there's nothing really else for him to buy. I mean, I'm pretty sure Adept is a speed proc, so it'd be pointless. This isn't Radiant Dawn, so nah. He can't even buy, I mean, not that I'd want to. Kind of crazy that I can already buy these types of tomes. I think I'll have Julia buy some, though. Jeez. She probably... Nah, wait a minute. Can she only use light magic? Yes, she can. But being tomes is decent. No, not what I meant to do. I could spam with some return staff nonsense. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I think it'd be better for, what's her name to do it instead. Also, recover would be a bit... I mean, honestly, that would be the next step. I don't know. I think she'll be fine for now. I want her to conserve her money. That's the most important thing. I think everybody's pretty much arena'd out. I'm not going to count Shannon just yet. Yeah. Okay, good. We can actually leave now. Congratulations, everybody. We finally made it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll take her that far just so we can at least heal her with Julia. Could have gone one more step beyond, but it is what it is. Yeah, there she is. Like, honestly, that's pretty good. She's gonna be pretty cracked when she promotes. Which might be by next chapter, potentially. We'll have to see. Oh. Oh, boy. I mean, if I face them head on, they're not going to be able to get Seliph, but again, I can face tank a few of them. Mounted Sword would have been nice for this. I'm just glad these things don't poison me, like they would in Thracia. I'm surprised that for being Dark Mages, they don't have any I feel like all of them should have at least a little bit of Loptir blood. Like, that would make sense to me. Genealogy of Gods, interesting. Seeing Seliph have both Naga and Baldur is nice to see. And then Julia with Major Naga and Minor Fjalar. That's why she has such sky-high magic. Dalvin with none, but you know what? He's still a bro, and honestly, he's been carrying. He's been doing good. I need to have other units to, like, take on the smaller mobs. I don't know. I might just get a mid-pilled. Because I don't know if it's just been wind magic calling out to me. Deem. I forgot about Deem. That's what I forgot about. Of course I forgot about Deem. Of course I forgot about Deem. Have you heard of a hack called New Theory of Creation? They said they're good like the remake. Wait, is that the weird Game Boy Color bad translation ROM hack that I saw Gas talk about? New Theory of Thracia. The hack that has a redesign of Grand Calendar 77.6 with a new interpretation. Some parts of the story that are different from the original FE4 and FE5. The beginning of the story emphasized Leaf's fate against House Friege. The second half of the story emphasized Leaf's story as a heroic fantasy. The final boss is Bloom. And the Friege, who ruled the North... Okay. Interesting. They added promotion, like branching promotions. More realistic fatigue system. They added 2 RN, interesting. They added reverse mode to the Maniac mode, interesting. Oh my gosh, they added they added freaking Arthur as a mage knight? Interesting. So they added more FE4 units that you can play as in FE5. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad, Stat. I've literally never heard of this, but I'll make a note of it. Maybe I'll give this a shot sometime. I probably should finish the copy of Thracia that I already have started. I have been taking a literal millennia trying to get that done, so I probably should do that. Anyway, let's continue. If there's any man who I think needs that skill ring, it's going to be Deem. I should have done him first. Let's see how far we can take that 5 strength, buddy. He managed to get a few pretty decent... Okay, the 1 skill is nice. He managed to get a few pretty decent... whatchamacallit... Ooh, can we buy steel bow? Can we buy any bows at all? Please. Thank you. Thank you. Anything to help out our offense. I don't know how good he's going to be on those final levels, but that lower speed is definitely a sore spot for him. Oh yeah, we should win this. Javelins are pretty bad. Oh. We should win the coin toss. Yes, sirree. Ouch. That's rough. 50%. 50%. Can we win the coin toss is the question. No, I don't think so. We have to get super, super lucky. Yeah, I'm not gonna... We got pretty far. We honestly did pretty good in that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of afraid for Oifi for these guys, though. It's the one respect where having an iron blade is not actually a bad idea. It'd be the highest damaging item he'd have. Skill, I probably should get a skill ring on him. I think skill ring is going to be the next thing on Oifi just because it lets me activate critical more. That is fair. Need to activate critical more often. Iron Bane is probably a bit superfluous. I don't think he really needs it that much, but it's there as an option. Slim Lance actually has more hit than Iron Blade, which is kind of funny. That is... Huh. Alright, let's get you out of here. What is just below that bush? Is it actually just below? Yes, it is. I can't be too sure. Okay. Okay, they're all moved. The fact that there's so much going on around this map is so stressful, man. Ow. At least I was gonna have like little bits of healing here and there. Okay, he will be able to reach me, but that's okay. Okay, the real question is, can I actually bring you down here? I hope I can. Yeah, a mid is kind of going to be a bit of a liability. I should have let Oify pot shot it. I think I still will. Probably shouldn't have. $31. Dimne takes it. Probably should have repaired that bow, though. Okay, Patty basically has to go the farthest she possibly can. Okay, luckily they're... these guys are not actually... Okay. I'm just gonna go all the way down. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just... Yeah, I need... No, I have to be able to take them down one by one. Yeah, Patty might just die. She needs to get very lucky... Something very lucky to happen to her. For that to not happen. Okay, Finn. I'm gonna have Finn just take these guys out. The Empire's rule has broken us so. We can't live like this much longer. Please, I beg of you all, save us all. Yeah, Jean will be good just for the fact that she's got staff utility on a mount. That is pretty much it. She is not going to be doing much else. She's also very frail. I do not trust the fact that she would get killed, like, immediately. I wish she had something like even like charm. The fact that she has nothing is so sad. Like, give me a break, bro. Give me an absolute break. The fact that he has 8k is not bad as a starting inventory. I'm glad that Finn has a lot of money. I feel like Finn should be able to give money to Leaf. It should be like, not like, obviously, it's almost like a parent-child thing. He raised that boy, he should be able to give him his lunch money. That's my humble opinion. There we go. Dimne putting in the hard work. My lord, we've received word that the Zakian rebels are on the move. Zakian rebels? Ah, they're the ones that led by that brat. Oh, that's a good reference, guys. They used the old translations for the misspelling. What was that? What was his name again? Celis? Surlis? Something like that. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. The Empire's put quite a hefty price on that boy's head. Let's make sure we're the ones to rake in that bounty, shall we? Keep our border locked down for the time being. The best option is let them run themselves ragged, leaving them wide open to strike. Instruct Commander Javar to put his squad on standby. His services will be needed in short order. Hey, what's with all this noise? You're not about to go to war, are you? Lady, my name is Ares. Do you even need to ask? No, we've not entered such a dire state yet. For the time being, we are merely preparing for the arrival of the Zakian rebel army. Oh, that's good. I guess I'm a bit worried about how you're going to have to go and fight too, Ares. What's our excuse for a mercenary would I be if I refused to join a battle, Layla? Shredder is an FE4, is an Surlis. FE4. Never mind which one. Rumor has it. Never mind one which rumor has it will oppose Sacred Son. Never would I deny a chance to personally slay the spawn of my father's mortal foe. You're still going on about that, are you? Oh, you dolt. I mean, think about it. Both your father and that sacred men were knights, weren't they? Isn't killing a part of a knight's job? It's like my job. Sometimes I've got to dance for foul, leering men. I hate it, but it's part of the work. I still have to deal with it. We've all got to do what we got to do to get by in life. I don't know. I just don't think it's right to hate someone for doing their job. Layla, I understand. I'll have to think it over for a time, but I do understand. Okay. Okay, good. She can. Okay, that's mostly reassuring. Mostly reassuring. Most of these guys use swords, though. That's actually not bad for me, necessarily. I guess I can put them close by. If it means that I can absolutely mog them, I will. Zero res, eh? Okay, let's have Jean do a little bit of poking. I don't think that'll be it, but it'll be something. If he gets an adept proc, it's a kill. Yeah, baby! Let's go. We'll take those. It definitely would have been nice if we gave him something like an armor killer or something, but this is the best that we could deal with. Light brand will be good enough. I mean, it's almost close to getting critical. Ha. But still, it's something. Okay. Honestly, we could just have Julia deal with them. I think we'll place... Okay, so one across from here. Let a mid deal with that one. Honestly, I think I'll just let Deem deal with this one again. Yeah. This is the tricky one though. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's gonna have to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Good. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. So what we're gonna do is... Yeah. Shannon's got to go in and kill this dude. We're still making good, honestly, on our progress. We're gonna have to enter from here. And it's just gonna be a matter of not getting absolutely shredded by Mr. Scary Man up there. 10 res is honestly really good for her. I just hope he's not gonna do something like a crazy amount of damage. I don't like that we're turtling already, but it's the best that we can do right now. Alright. Good stuff. A little bit rough. Thank you. Okay. So luckily this isn't actually too bad. We can still get ahead. That is scary. Thank goodness that they have such low HP, otherwise we would be so screwed right now. Okay, we actually have to make a break for it. Yeah, that's pretty good. That should... Yeah, it does clear. Perfect. Thank you, Julia. Self, I'm just gonna take that one down myself. Should have just used a silver sword, but I don't care. Dalvin just won't get his time to shine. Not ever. %2 chance to miss. 2% chance to miss. 2% chance to miss. Okay, thank God. You never know what are in, guys. You never know. You never know. You can all go up in flames. Just like that. Okay, let's get this man out of here. I don't have a physic, and I really would like one. I really would like a physic right now. Brave Lance is really coming in hot. We'll probably visit all these houses with Leaf, honestly. Unfortunately, things are getting a little bit hairy right now. Near the end of the war all these years ago, this entire region was conquered by King Bloom, the son of Duke Reptar. His rule has been one tragedy after another. Just when we thought things couldn't get any worse, now he's just letting those child hunts happen. We can't take this anymore. Whatever. If it means I can get my hands on that friggin' Paragon band, I'll do whatever it takes. Bro, Jean this is honestly one of the worst units I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, the chasm between her, like, I don't think there's any universe of any pairing you can put for Lachesis, whatever, that would be any worse than Jean. She literally comes with less than nothing. It's not even comparable. Okay. So far, so good. That general is probably the one thing that's kind of scary to me. Also this dude. Like, I think I'm going to take him out immediately. Otherwise, I think Finn will be okay. These guys aren't that scary, but Jean definitely is going to have to get out at some point. It sucks that I can't guard this castle. She said to go near the church, but, like, these guys are guarding the area. And then we're going to have to deal with Ishtort and Mergen. Excuse me. Alright. Your funeral, bud. Thank you. Does dude have, he does have authority stars. Ain't that something. Just like that. Let's... Oh my god, my magic is so piss poor. Why was I even thinking? That's good enough. There it is! You got a couple of adept procs there. That 9 speed is definitely atrocious, though. It could be better. Looks fine. I mean, the stats cap... Wait, whose stat cap is 20? On what stat? Strength? Is strength... No way, he actually caps at 20 strength. That feels like an injustice. Okay, with lances... 44. Question is, can I actually... Okay, good. She can guard it. That is helpful to know. Okay, I will place you up here just by a bit. Thracia is the... You're thinking of Thracia, man. Thracia is the one that has stat caps at 20 for every stat. Just like OG Fire Emblem. Okay. You were confusing me for a second there, buddy. Just for a sec. Okay, we gotta get Cellophane. Not Cellophane, Cellophane. There's a difference. Meanwhile, we'll pretty much just move everybody downward. Julia can heal up a mid and Deem. I don't know if I want to put Oifi through that personally. Yeah. I don't know. That's a risk. Honestly, the Brave Sword would be really good in Oifi. It would make him a real... Yeah, no. I think he meant the cap of the game universe at 20. Don't worry. Yeah, I was about to say, you scared me. I think it's... I know it's below 25. Like, mounted units have lower stat caps. Slarp. Sleep. That's the only thing I could think that you were trying to say there, bud. Man, Murn is still level 2. I feel so bad for her. I'm not gonna give... honestly, I should probably give her the return staff. She is gonna become like a dedicated heal bot pretty soon, though. For certain units. She exists. I should be trying to use her like a Dane, honestly. Alright, how do you two look? Honestly... Okay, this part's actually kind of scary. One, two, three, four, five. He will absolutely double her and kill her. There's no doubts about that. But he can't reach her. Bro, I can only imagine the horrors of trying to train her into a thief fighter. And honestly, I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. I feel like I am that insane that I would try to do something like that. Just spend the hours necessary, just waste all the heal staff uses. That'll be the way I power level Murn, is to make Daisy into a thief fighter. That'd be the most insane thing I could possibly do. Okay, good. My eyes were not deceiving me. Luckily, we are actually making good time, at least on getting away from him. Okay, everybody else is here and fine. Oh, I just realized he can... Okay. Actually, no, it's not terrible. A maximum of 2 units can only touch them, so it's okay. Is anybody else in the castle? I just realized this. No, good. That would have been really weird. Oh, Oify. Oh, Oify. Oh, Oify. Interesting. Probably because of Quan being so jacked. I could see that. That makes sense. I actually have no idea if Finn could even reach that. Maybe. If he got super lucky in his levels, he could. But he's only got 9 more left, so... Unlikely, considering I think he's got like 40 strength? 35, something like that. Not a massive amount. Okay, not bad. He's actually got quite low strength and speed, despite being a Myrmidon. He is just very much carried by the Balmung and his bases. Oh, she's got to get out. Her Adept actually procced there. I was going to try grinding up Patty to Rogue on the Bishop or Dark. Not terrible. Not terrible. Fee is definitely going to guard the castle now, though. Oh no, it's her Myrnia. I almost forgot. Jean can run away. Like, far, far away now. At this point, it's just more Braveland skills. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. It is also just a endless gravy train for Leaf, so who am I to judge? Or be mad? Sounds like a substitute name more than Daisy. You're not wrong with that. I ain't gonna fault you there. Nice. Very, very nice. I think there was one playthrough where, crazily enough, I think I made it so that I passed down the Paragon Band to Leaf. Which, yeah, probably not my best idea in hindsight. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest, I firmly believe. I mean, I could try and have him kill them. I could. But he'd have to be very lucky, and honestly, I do not trust his luck right now. I just want to get them out of here as soon as possible. That might have been a very foolish idea. I just put him in harm's way. I'll bring out Oify just to try and deal with them from a distance. Okay, are we looking down here? Fine, oh fine. Mid is just chilling. I am still surprised that he did that well in the arena. It really just is the Wind Tome effect. Really, they didn't even move to target him. I'm kind of shocked at that. You know, this is actually really great because this is just racking up more and more kills on the Brave Lance. This is actually a blessing in disguise. They don't know it yet, but I'm gonna make millions, I tell you. Millions and millions and millions. How's our defense looking? Not amazing, but Bloom's got some terrifying warriors on his side. There's Bamba, Fodla, and Eriu, a trio of powerful sorceress sisters. Then there's Linda, a young mage. Bloom's niece she may be, but that girl's still got a kind heart on her. She's come to our aid in the aid of our neighborhood villages time and time again. She's nothing like her family. Paragon Band Leaf is very tempting. If it wasn't for the fact that I do like training a lot of lesser Gen 1 units, pass him along the Paragon Band for an early Master Knight. Which is why I think he actually does make sense for Pursuit Band. Or Follow-Up Ring, whatever you want to call it. Like, you could let Arden keep it, but unless he actually is going to pass that down. Why? Why bother? Just give that thing to Ethlin and it makes Leaf just a little bit more usable. Because unlike Lachesis, he's got no tomes. This man is screwed. His only way to Master Knight is through combat. You cannot pussyfoot around staves and just staff spam with him. For Leaf Game Master Knight, you gotta earn that. Because he is a true chud. No. Gosh, that sounds so stupid. Yeah, Jean, for your own sake, do not go out again. I didn't even turn off her thing. I mean, Jean's gonna get level 2 staff spam for sure. Eliu mention. I have no idea who that is. Is that one? You talking about the Mage Sisters? Okay. I need to give Julia a physic as soon as possible. I know I want to keep Daisy close by just so that she can give Self that other Brave Sword. A friend of mine is doing a randomized, hyper-randomized FE8 run. One of his carries is War Cleric Eliu. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Probably should give her a men's staff. I think next in candidate, Dimne is probably going to be my next runner-up to get a speed ring. Dalvin's going to probably get the Brave Sword that Selov has at some point. Okay. I don't know. Dalvin had a lot of time to shine earlier, but I'm just not so certain now that he's not going to have as much cover. Hey, Scoparlo, I just started playing this game a few days ago. It was my first time playing it in any final game for any matter. I'm loving it. That's awesome, bro! I think I'll just call you Apollo for short, yeah. Kinda interesting you chose FE4 to be your first. That is interesting. It definitely couldn't... It's not a bad pick, but FE4 definitely requires a little bit more... If you going into FE4 blind, I actually wish I almost had that experience, because you really do have to piece together the game knowledge bit by bit and make sure you read like skill descriptions correctly, like paying attention to certain things like in records. The game does give you a lot of information up front, but also it doesn't tell you a lot. And the stuff it doesn't tell you, I mean, it is kind of more fun when you figure that out yourself and you realize certain people can talk to each other. But also there's certain things like events that, I will admit, it is kind of funny. Just the fact that there are just certain things that happen that you would never know unless you either were super curious or looked up a guide. Ow. Oh yeah, you can talk. Shannon, I'm so glad to see that you've remained unscathed. Yeah, sorry about to worry you like that. You went and took Isaac behind my back, didn't you, Selif? I can't thank you enough. No, we'd still be in Turnanog if not for you. You inspired us. You gave us your courage. If not for you, we never could have taken to the field. You're starting to put on a bit of muscle there, aren't you? You're finally starting to... Shannon? Oh, It's nothing. Pay me no mind, Selif. Anyway, we're finally starting to challenge the Empire. Not bad, wouldn't you say? Not bad at all, Selif. I've waited so long for this day. We all have, really. Thank you, Shannon. He's finally grown into a proud surrogate father. I've been watching and reading spoiler-free guides. I'm on chapter 2 so far, and the only thing I missed is Bargain Ring. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. That Bargain Ring is also very hard to miss. But, I'm not gonna lie, if you want to be spoiler-free, you probably shouldn't be watching me. It depends on how much you value that. I will let you know right now. You get the Bargain Band back. Later on. But, yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching me if, unless you want to chill. I'm not going to talk about, like, certain things. We're going to talk about the units that I'm controlling now. But, yeah. I'm going to go through spoilers, likely. Or just the fact that me playing the game is going to reveal things. So, if you do desperately care about not being spoiled, I do want to be fair to you. Obviously, the Bargain Band isn't the worst thing to be spoiled about in the world, but... Yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching me just for your own sake. But if not, honestly, that's totally fine too. Alright. Honestly, I'm just gonna move mid down. I'm gonna move everybody down. Nice. Sure, yeah, I wanted to stop by and see others play it for a moment. Hey, that's totally fair. Don't fault you at that. Don't fault you for that at all. Try to check out some stuff. Yeah, that barrier blade is going to be nice to get. I'm just checking out the map data briefly. Okay, we still got more bottom half shenanigans. I just remembered the blacksmith is available. So good for me, I suppose. Okay, there are no more villages to visit, which is good. We'll just get what we can with the leaf. King Bloom and his queen Hilda have got 2 children between them, Ishtar and Ishtor. Ishtar is ruling over Munster right now. The cheese is very good there, I hear. And Ishtar is posted at Fort Merkin, both doing Bloom's dirty work. Unlike their folks, they're fine youths. You'll be sure to face them sooner or later. Be on your guard, stranger. Thank you for the money. It is a very appreciated. I cook the pizza. Alright. Self is just gonna have to face tank these dudes. I was really hoping that I would dodge a hit earlier, but I didn't. Ow. There we go. Dang, Thank you. I probably should have just retreated forward, but it's fine. Hey, take care, Apollo. Oh, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking of either doing Paper Mario the Nova Star or something Pokemon related. Or honestly doing another FE ROM hack, but honestly I need to finish my video. I've done all my audio recording for Last Promise a few weeks ago, but I actually have to get around to doing that. So that's on me. I've been frightfully lazy with that. I also have been trying to do my voice demo as well too. That is something I am working on. See, I worry if these guys like aggro the moment that I captured the place, because if they do, I'd preferably like to stay out of their range. I just wonder when that dude finds his books or whatever. Friggin' nerd. Friggin' nerd! Forgetting his books. Look at this nerd. Forgetting his books at home. Can you even believe this guy? Oh, that was close. That was actually close. Respect. The only thing that is not respect... You know what I can do, though? Okay. Should be fine. We will kill... Yeah, we're gonna take you out, though. I don't wanna risk Leaf. So Jean can heal you up. Nice and good. Need to get rid of those animations. Really do. Okay, top squad is all you reunited. That's good. Making me nice and happy. Double checking. Alright. Sub run. Yes, Prince Shiva! Hey, glad you could make it. Been a long time since you last saw one. Yeah, I'm trying to give it a fair shot. I'm trying to do a sub Ironman specifically. To interesting effect. It has been a interesting time. I remember I've watched other creators do them in the past previously as well. I think Leaf should be able to... Oh, yeah. Yikes. That's a bit rough. Okay, good. Nope, nothing to worry about. Early chapter 7 pro itself. You bet. Are you kidding me? Sulliv is like the only person here. Like, Sulliv is my nuclear warhead. I mean, until Shannon came along. Shannon will be good as a boss killer for sure. But because he doesn't have a mount, he's obviously not amazing. But he is like at least a 3 out of 5 star unit. 3.5, maybe 4. Sulliv though, this guy right here, like you bet your butt that I get this guy. Like I make sure he gets the Paragon band. I pay for his whole college expense, bro. Believe me. Yeah. I make sure my Sulliv is cracked every opportunity I can get. Yeah. I just know the next step is gonna be... I'm still racking up kills in the Silver Sword, but I do need to give somebody else this Brave Sword. But, yeah. I am very happy with how myself is doing. I also need to have Patty on close standby. It would be pretty funny if I tried to do some boss shenanigans with Ishtor and Patty. We're just gonna keep moving Murin down. Unfortunately, I did lose Credine and Tristan. Tristan was obviously not as bad of a loss, but Credine, I did want to use her. And what's worse yet is I'm pretty sure she died to like a 2 or 6% hit. So, she died to Yohalvar's, or Lukubar. I prefer Yohalvar and Yohalva. That's what I call those guys. I don't know what's up with this Lukubar and Lukuber or Lukalva. I don't care. The I name, it's annoying. Yes, this is me being a bit petty and silly and stupid, but I don't care. I will be. This is my hill to die on. Lucar and Lucarba, but I remember, I forget whether it wasn't Lil Norden, but I'm pretty sure in Project Naga it was Yahalvar and Yahalva. I'm actually playing through it right now. As most of this generation's naming is mythology. I know. I'm aware. Which is why you get Larse and Skashaha. I actually found out that Skashaha is apparently also a feminine name, which is... It's weird that they gave it to the male of Larse's kids. Johan and Yahalva. I remember he was Yahalvir. I remember from the old translations, yeah. That sounds more German. And yes, Gashaha was a woman. Yeah, I haven't read all of Volsunga Saga myself, so yeah. I mean, I know the Gaia Bowl was an actual spear. I know the Kukulane was a Gaitha Kiro, who died in battle. It means it's actually funny the fact that he's basically named to be a dog, since basically like the dog of Kuch. I'm probably not pronouncing these well at all, but I'm trying. All right, I meandered long enough. It is very fun to talk to you, Shiva. You seem to know a lot. I'm gonna guess you took your name from the character from Thracia. Brian, Lucarba are actually a group of brothers in Irishmen. Hey, there you go. I think we'll just have Finn on standby. Leaf's dad is gonna be nearby him for moral support. And then Fee's just... Her mind is just doing her own thing. Not terrible, not terrible. But not great either. I'm surprised bro has not found that, that tome of his yet, because now Self is, coming to roost. Shall I say. He's gonna slowly heal up thanks to that heal band, though, which is good. I've always been interested in Irish Celtic Gaelic mythology. Yeah, you and a friend of mine as well. I know I've watched other people talk about them before. I think I saw a video by Count Dankula talking about Kelpies a few years back. He's a Scottish YouTuber. And I think I've seen Totally Sarcastic Productions make a video on Kulain. I'm gonna double check that. That or is TEDx? Totally. Yep, they did in fact make a video on Kulain. Red and her team. I'll post that in my Discord. If you want to join my Discord, Prince Shiva, you're more than welcome to. I think it's on my YouTube or my Twitter. Sorry, I had to say a dirty name there. Yeah, I think I'll post that in video sharing. And I think let me find Danko's video on Kelpies. Kelpies are like they try to drown people. Like, they are not kind. Not kind to people. If they let you ride them, like, that's a bad sign. That's at least from what I remember. Yeah, let's just get you guys out of here. It's nice that we have a thief finally, but it sucks that it's Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy! Hi, I'm Daisy! You guys don't mind if I just say that hour on end? Hi, I'm Daisy! I hope you guys don't mind. It's a song of my people. You know, before they dropped, I actually used to be pretty good at... I used to have a decent Princess Peach impression. Like, I'm talking about when I was like 10, 11, 12. And then life hit me hard, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, that dream up and died. Are they sending... No, they're not. Oh my gosh. I mean, I low-key do want to go in and rain on their parade. I wish he could drop the Mjolnir. It'd be so funny. But I know there'd be no point in it happening. But he is a pretty terrifying dude, all things considered. How much should we do light brown? Yeah, that's pretty good. Good stuff, my guy. Good stuff. Just what I needed. Like, Jean... she's just not worth it, man. Like, the fact that she won't even get a better staff rank on promotion is what's even more sad, in my opinion. Bro still has not found that tome. Bro still has not found it. Bro literally took a century to get his stuff done, to do his taxes. He's still looking for that book this whole time. Pathetic. Pathetic, I say. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier, my friend, I have a friend over in Scotland. Old high school friend. And they're actually trying to learn Gaelic right now. They would be watching the stream, but time zone is just kind of messed up. It's like 5 hours ahead over there. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. I think Leaf is just kind of chilling. We'll put you at the guard tower, Jean. But I mean, in the meantime, you can go and visit that village. You know, I was really scared that Finn would drop all his stuff and he'd be without recompense, but the fact that he didn't makes me very happy. I used to have a pretty good impression of the Hammer from Team NT 2012, who's himself doing a Sylvester Stallone impression. Nice. Hey, it's something. You just gotta take the gifts you're given and do what you can with them. Nowadays, I just have a really, really bad Kermit the Frog impression. It ain't easy being green. Oh, Piggy. No, that's... somewhere out there, what's his name is rolling in his grave. The guy who produced the company for all those puppets. I'm forgetting to... Good news, Your Grace. We found the Book of Fenrir. Excellent. This will be the end of the road for the rebels. With their dying thoughts, they shall marvel and fear the terrifying thought of the power of Fenrir. Oh, beans.
You rebel worms, you dare defile the sanctity of the age shrine. Come embrace the darkness as it entombs you forevermore.
27% chance to hit. Oh, baby, not even close. The only thing is, I actually can't afford to screw around. Bro, I am literally gonna be rolling in gold when I get my hands on that bracelet. Finn keeps his inventory intact and half his money if he's not paired in Gen 1. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, the only really major pairing I can think of is Lachesis for Finn. Apart from that, no one else really comes to mind. I really can't afford to take any risks. I have no idea if this guy's going to move at all, but I don't know. The Thracia 776 Cannon Special. It's true. Yeah, I guess Bloom just kind of got bored, which I'm not mad. I'm kind of grateful for it, actually. Okay. Doing what Arden intended we should always do. Alright, Finn, go spend time with your dad. Leaf, go spend time with your dad, I meant to say. Alright, we're all moved. Most of us. Is there any other convos? I mean, I know Leaf has convo with Seliph. That's pretty much it. And Seliph is going to reach Daisy eventually anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Not even close, baby! Hot knife like butter. Ow! Bro! I thought I... Don't tell me I'm gonna die. You shouldn't kill me. But still, that was not cool. I gotta be one of the only people who ever randomly up the hammer in casual conversation. Rose like 2 episodes late into the show. My younger brother watched that show a lot. I grew up on the 03 cartoon. That was my bread and butter. Ah, the Liberation Army. It's a blessing to know that Prince Leaf has finally taken a stand. Lord Quan, Lady Ethlyn, I pray you're both proud of your son. Please, kind knight, accept the speed ring! I'd like you to wear it proudly in your battles. Yes, please. I should have gone for that first. Ooh! Man! Free speed ring? Are you kidding me? Baby! Don't do this to me. Okay. I am gonna bring Quan over to repair. Repair the lance, because we don't know what might be coming, and, man, yeah, he's gonna probably sell the steel lance. I think I'll let him keep the silver, because otherwise, he's probably fine. Yeah, I don't really worry too much for him. That Brave Lance will be in better hands of probably someone like... I need to train up Hermina, but she's the only one who could actually make use of it. Unfortunately, the thing that sucks is that Adept basically acts as a Brave proc. That's the way the skill is coded, so you can't proc Adept and Brave attacks at the same time. Or Adept and Brave weapons, I should say. So, In that way, it is kind of mid. It is kind of nice that her speed is somewhat high. So, she has a higher chance of proccing Adept, but at the same time, it's like, it's just not needed. And it's the skill she gets when she promotes. So, like, what's even the point? What is even the point at all? Alright, is Self gonna die? Let's find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z. Me and my hubris. I vaguely remember actually seeing the first episode of Team for Air when I was actually a little kid. Nice. Yeah, I heard it was quite good. Glory to the Lopturian Empire. Yeah. Save your breath. I just need more of that. I just need more of that, man. That's all I need in my life. That's all I need. Bro, it's actually so unfair that he has so much stuff. So this is the Age Shrine. It looks so sparse. The remnants of the Lopturian Empire. I'm not gonna say Loptrian. I'm just not. Of the Lopturian Empire have hidden within the depths of the shrine for generations. They have no choice. Trying to build new lives on the surface would have led to their mass persecution, or even being burned at the stake. I suspect at first that they weren't really bad or unusual people, but before long, their life here twists them into what we know them as today. I can hardly believe it. It's as if they were all being tortured for the sins of their long-dead imperial ancestors. All my life, these people have been branded as Dark Cult or the Devil's Kin. I can barely imagine their pain. Hold a moment. The scribble on the wall. Is that a child's penmanship? It's a prayer, and it begs for the return of the Dark God. Was Loptis the only hope these people had? Yeah. I hate the fact that he says yeah. That feels like such a modernism. If you're gonna make this... I don't like this at all. It doesn't feel realistic to the setting of the game. It sounds like the setting of Persona. Which, again, like, that is a little Nordian hell. I am sorry. Like, I guess if you want to portray this as, like, a casual and aloof Lewin, but it feels like Lewin is being serious here. And he's just like, yeah, man, it's super sad. Anyways. Consider this a lesson, Selef. Good and evil can't be easily reduced to such simple black and white ideals. If you must hate the evil which lurks in us all, not the individual. Never forget this. And the path just opens before you. Isn't that convenient, guys? Isn't that something? Isn't that something? I think this is the way to where Quan and Ethlin were ambushed. That or is up here. Okay, so Patty wants to talk with Selef. What other convos do we have? I think that's the only one. So we can get another copy of the Brave Sword, which is really nice. Honestly, I'll put Dalvin in range. 16 speed to his 7. 11, I should say. I'm surprised that Oifi and Shannon don't have a combo. You think they would. They should. Okay. Finn, go repair your thing. I'm surprised the song doesn't play as much. Huh. So that's a delightful little jingle. I'll see you around. I think I'm actually going to save right here. I'm not going to end the stream, I'm just going to save. Alright. I'm gonna start migrating over just so that we can rejoin with the main army. When the time comes, at least. Jean can only sit and wait. Everybody else is waiting for Sulliff. Let's see what happens. I know we have to get Sulliff to talk to Ares. Aid's fallen has it. Perfect. Open our borders. We'll let them proceed through towards Fort Megan. Let them wear themselves out some more. Then strike their wide open backs. It's almost too easy to be any fun. It's almost too easy to be any fun. Wouldn't you say, Yavaro? Just another hard day's work for you, sir. But hey, so long as you're paying the bills, my men have nothing to complain about. About time we had a good fight anyhow. Okay. So now we gotta do with Ishtar. The rebels have already taken aid. Ryza, what do you make of the situation? I suspect the most likely aim is to come to the aid of the Ulster rebels. As it stands, Ishtar, your father is still preoccupied besieging them in the Ulster. Should they reach Ulster and strike while he is occupied, the results will be disastrous. It is imperative that we intercept them here and now. Our force will be more than enough. Indeed. My lord father could use the aid. Ryza, may I place you in command of my army? Certainly. Leave everything to me, my lord. I confess I'd rather keep you away from the eye of the storm, but there's nobody whom I could ever trust more than you. My apologies, Ryza. Rest assured, my lord, you've nothing to worry about. Just please, Ishtar, be careful. Now, excuse me. Men, move out. Assume your positions. That is quite the formation. Oh my goodness. I assume that means they're gonna wait for us to walk into them. Yeah, I need to actually strike him before he destroys that village. Okay. So I could have gone much closer. It wasn't really necessary. Oifi, I mean, honestly, Ishtar! Ishtroll is how I remember him being described long ago. An old video that's still definitely on YouTube, I imagine. That's how he was described to me. The troll Ishtroll. Trolling people with his coolest minor boss in the entire game. Yeah. I mean, the fact that he strikes you with boltings is definitely the most annoying aspect of him. Dropping Thorn is nice. But, the fact that he can proc Adept on bolting is the most terrifying thing about this man. You need a unit with very high res to go up against him. Otherwise, like, you're just going to be in for a bad time. He's even got that Polnareff cut, too. Interesting. Shield ring and a magic ring. Dang, this lady is not... Oh my gosh. She means business. Theriath Bideth. Yeah, it's tricky going into this. It's definitely nice when you have both Self and Dirmuid stacking up auras to dodge the multiple attacks, because it's all supposed to collapse onto you, I imagine, is how it's supposed to work. Any other men coming from here? No, man. Bro's really taking a sweet time. It's kind of disrespectful, honestly. I don't appreciate it. Bloom! Bloom! Come over here! Come! I'm Harry Trested, don't you know? I just imagine Leaf just ringing the doorbell at the front gate, like, open up! I know you're in there, Bloom! You can't hide from me forever! I just imagine the very next turn ambush spawns come out and just completely assault Leaf. I'm not gonna put him that close up to the door because I'm not that stupid, but still. I'm just imagining that in my head. Oh man. Okay. I think we moved everybody. Yippers. Oh ho ho, Layla, was it? That was quite the dance there. Come hither. I have a little reward for you. Ew, how rude. You get off your butt and come over here if you've got something to give me. Oh ho ho, as cute as that fiery heart is, mouthing off to me so violently, I can't say I care so much as for that. Typo! 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 I found a typo in your sentence!
I find that problematic.
It's fine, it really doesn't matter. You gotta include a space after to start a new sentence. Don't forget that. What? What do you think you're doing? Let go! Let me go, you animals! Hold! Take your hands off that girl, craven scum. What? And who exactly are you? How dare you! A common sellsword, turn your blade on your employer. Nobody shall lay a hand on her, lest you face severe consequences. Are we clear? Gah! What is this sorry little pantomime? Seize him! End his little life! You all see my sword, correct? I trust I need not introduce the demon blade. Beware, for Mydletane craves the blood of men. Who dares come forth and slake its thirst? Mydletane! That's the one and only demon blade! Then, who? It can't be. Oh, but it can. It is indeed I, Ares, the Black Knight. Many apologies, sir. I was merely jesting about. Look, I'll never lay hands on the darling little darling ever again. Forgive me, right? Right? Very well. Layla, are you unharmed? I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking full on, whatchamacallit, shocker. Yeah, thank you, Ares. Damn them both! I'll make them suffer. You'll see. I love it how everyone who's evil is ugly and everybody who's bad. Everybody who's bad is ugly, but everybody's beautiful. Who's beautiful, good is beautiful. I love it how, like, that's just somehow one wonder. No, I'm kidding. I know that's like, it is kind of stereotyping fire, like, the bandits, some of the, like, what's his name? I mean, Lang Bolton Reptor, obviously, looks sleazy looking, but, I'm thinking of, Lang, General Lang, from, gosh, from Jeepers Creepers. Frickin' FE3 slash FE11. He is one untrustworthy looking dude. It's like, oh yeah, like, I'm literally one of the most depraved individuals in all Fire Emblem. If you guys heard that, my younger brother was just crashing out. I hope some of you got that. I really do. I really, truly do. Amid, unironically, might not be a bad person to go into Ishtor's range. Just because of thunder and wind. That man is weeping. That man is sad to his heart's content. No, I'm saying everyone. No, but I'm Ishtor, and that's the thing. Ishtor, Arvis, and Ryza, they are the opposite examples. That's why I was joking. That's why I was being sarcastic. I think, yeah, she drops the magic ring if you didn't have anybody else inherit it. Imagine if she dropped both. Gosh, that amount of greed would be insane. But no. I'm just joking, Macalus. That is indeed not the case. I can at least ultra bait this dude with Deem. I think that's fair. But Self needs to come in to use his aura, and he has a lot of it. I think I really just have to rely on my mounted units for this, because otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna be kind of rough. I think we're just gonna leave the Neonster. Oh, not really much else for us to do here. We'll try and stay within the shrubbery over here, just in case. But we'll ignore the main castle. Yeah, new self would unfortunately fully heal. Get you out of there. Self is so loaded right now, it's not even funny. I don't know. Who needs the bargain band more? I want to say Ares, potentially. I do like to give him the bargain band. It sucks because... It sucks that he has low skill. He does enjoy having a skill ring because it means more critical procs. But yeah, it is whatever. I mean, honestly, a mid might... no. No, a mid... Demon would be a better candidate to aggro them just because he'll actually one-round them. Oh, Ares will need for sure. Yeah, skill ring. I don't think self... I mean, anybody that has access to a holy weapon that they'll use consistently, like Shannon isn't going to be able to walk around much to really use anything in the first place like that. So it's just kind of an thing. I love how I call these in-game trees shrubbery. Because that's just what it looks like to my perspective. Where's Hermina? Hermina, where are you? There you are. Honestly, we'll bring her back to the main army. Once the ballista are down, at least. She will be hopefully useful. I need to give her a javelin or something. That would actually make her a lot more useful. Just someone who can throw pot shots, really, is what I need. You know, I kind of do wish... I don't think there are any flying enemies on this map. I really wish there were. I feel like it would have been nice if they added mounted units, flying units. I don't think they come till next chapter, if I can remember correctly. That's when we actually start doing more of Thracia. Okay, and we're basically done with the north part. Alright. No. Okay, good. Just talking to brother. Alright. Alright, let's see this convo. I don't know if it's the exact same as Patty's. Yeah, your Lord Sullivan! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh. And who do you be, miss? Hi, I'm Daisy! The one true love of... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'd die. The one true love of Prince Shannon. Oh, Shannon? Nah. Surely you just... Oops. Okay, you caught me. I'm actually a thief. Well, I used to be. I've had enough of all that now. Now, I want to pitch in with your army instead. You aren't serious, are you? Military life is dangerous. There's no place for your ilk here. Wow. Judgy much? Oh, you sound so sure. You barely have a coin to your name, but you're gonna go win this war? Then there's nothing more important than money. Sad but true. But with me around, you're not gonna have to worry about money ever again. I have no use for money tainted by theft. You really have no idea, do you? For every last coin carried by an Imperial soldier, there's a poor villager who they took it from. You can't look at all this and say that it's wrong for us to take that gold back. The people of this land have already lost so much. I just want to give something back. I see. My sincerest apologies, Daisy. Say, Daisy, I'd like you to come with us. Huh? Really? Do you really mean by that? But of course. Thank you, sir. I'll promise I'll work as hard as I can for you. Oh, that reminds me. Here, take the sword. It's a little present to commemorate us getting to know each other. Wow, this is a lovely blade. It's one of those rare brave swords, and it's all yours, sir. This is the game suddenly telling you that you really should give him a brave sword. Honestly, I'm just gonna do the right thing, and I'm gonna send back the other one, and I'm gonna start racking up kills on this brave sword instead. That feels like the right thing to do. Okay. We're just gonna have to Just have to win the aggro war. Okay. Looks good to me. The fact that Shannon has like, I feel like Shannon starts with so little HP. It's actually a crime. He'll probably have 50-something HP, almost 60 by the time he promotes. Maybe 60 is a bit of a stretch, but man, he the fact that freaking level 14 Dalvin has more HP than he does is kind of a shame. Like, that's actually sad. Legit depressing me. Okay, wow, really? I thought they get 7 movement. I guess it's Thief Fighters then. Pairings combo goes exactly the same. Okay, good. Yeah, I do usually, yeah, I really do like to give Ares the bargain ban most of the time. Unless it's either him or Arthur. I think make a good use out of it if you manage to pass it down. If you make Arthur Lewin's son, then it's kind of a no-brainer. Really is one of that kind. Okay. You know, I could do a debate. She just barely doesn't get in range. Okay. Yeah, adapting bolting is probably the most terrifying thing about him. I love Lewin said too much. Yeah, no, it is fair. Thing is, I'm kind of basic. I think I think Lewin and Aranis is fine because, I mean, it is canon, technically speaking, if you're thinking and looking at Thracia. I actually really love pairing Azel and Teltiu. Just because it makes both Arthur and Teen good. It makes them both decent. I feel like the pairing doesn't sacrifice one or the other. It gives them both Pursuit, which is great. It gives them both Wrath, which is appreciated. It's a strong combat skill when in the right circumstances and lets you arena easily. So they don't have issues there. And I also like it because they're both the same class as their parents. I find that interesting, personally. But obviously, you could go with Lex if you want to be funny. But if you want to break the game wide open early, Horsetti exists for a reason. Last round I want to tell to and Lex and Lacus and Azel. Interesting. I mean, that would make Dermuid and Nana better at using magic swords. Which, I mean, for the Earth Sword, which is expensive as hell, for Nana to use, that's fair. Dermuid probably doesn't appreciate it as much. But, yeah. It's interesting because that gives them both Minor Hazul and... Oh my god. It gives them both Minor Hazul and Minor Fjalar Blood. And that's an interesting pairing, actually. It is really nice that this pathway just breaks away to give me more room to move in. Everyone should already be moved on this side, yeah. They moved with plus 50 kill Levin Sword. Ooh. When you put it like that... My man almost gets 2-shot. He basically gets 2-shot. Give me something good here, bud. Give me something good. We'll take it. We will take it. The goal is to funnel them. Unfortunately, Oifi is not there because he has to take care of this, because this is also very important. I cannot afford to lose the Barrier Blade. Damn, that's a good strength for a sub. Yeah, well, I mean... So the thing is, Shiva, I'm not sure if you're aware. There is a secret event that actually gives him +5 to his strength. And, I mean, he's not a major story unit, but, let me actually see how much... Let me see how... I literally cannot find Deem in, I literally cannot find... How is Deem spelled on the wiki? Dimna. Dean and Lex would explain much about Lester's looks. That's fair. They're not wrong there, Shiva. But yeah, Deem has a strength growth of 30%. So that +5 he gets from this special event, it helps. It helps him a lot. Otherwise, he's gonna have, like, his best... He's got 9% HP, which is great, I guess. 40% speed, which is funny. But skill of 50, which is decent, but that 20% speed is rough. It's like training freaking Caster from FE1 and 3 all over again. Yeah, I actually don't want to risk this. I mean, we could just steal his money. I think I will do that, honestly. Yeah, I'll steal his money. I don't see a problem with it. I mean, I could throw out Julia for the funny. She probably could legitimately one round almost everybody here. Gotta take you out. Got no other choice. That would not do it. It's gotta be the Iron Blade. Good enough for me. I gotta leave that to Layla. So what I'd like to do is at least debate one of the Thunder Mages away to make it easier to engage on them. Anyway, the most important part of the fight has come. We're just going to be bobbing and weaving with Seliph at this point. He just barely reaches their range. That is honestly impressive. He does have to take out Ryza because Ryza is the biggest threat here. Okay. I've grown tired and bored of this shrubbery. It's kind of funny they won't let us through when, like, clearly we should be able to. I like it when in FE4, like, you really do feel like other units more than the main lord should have authority stars. It doesn't make sense that it's just Seliph when realistically, like, Oifi should, like, Seliph should have 3, maybe Shannon has 2, Oifi has 2, Hannibal would have 3 or 4 because he's the Shield of Thracia. Leaf would have maybe 2. And the idea is that, like, you try and stack... Like, enemies should also have more authority stars built in as well. But also it makes it does make a bit of sense, too. You don't want to break the game wide open, balance-wise. Just what I needed. Fine by me. Okay. She just needs to bob and weave. Or Berserk Edge. That would be funnier. I don't think it worked. Rough. Rough. Unfortunate. This is actually so funny. I can basically make a total mockery of them all. Mostly. You know, I think I might have actually bitten off more than I can chew. I think I just might have done that. I think that might have just happened. I might have actually just thrown away the run if Self dies right here and now. Doesn't feel so good. I now have a feeling of absolute dread because I literally just... It shows boss conversation changes if you get to him before killing Liza. I think I'm aware of that, actually. If Self does not dodge at least one of these hits, he is actually a goner. In every way, shape, and form. Me and my big mouth. Ah, no, wait. Okay, good. Okay, let's see what happens. %8 chance to hit. Okay, okay. We're so back. 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 We're so back, guys. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Actually, no wait, we're so back, guys. We're so back. We are actually so back, guys. It was never over to begin with. It was never over to begin with! Never doom! Never doom! Not even for a moment. Yeah, I'm sorry. Those authority stars were something else, lass. Very formidable, though. Very formidable. Still got time. Oh my god. I'm just giving Self everything. It's so unfair. Okay, let's see. Also, have Dalvin do this. Honestly, this is not a good spot to... Not bad, not bad. Give me something good, give me something good. Magic! It's gonna be very good when he gets magic swords. Trust the process. Always bet on wind. Always bet on wind, guys. Never ever bet against wind. Never. Not in a gorillion bajillion years. I remember the manga Dalvin actually sells self to the Empire because Credine died in a prior skirmish protecting him. Whoa. That's dark. Really dark. Not something I ever would have expected, actually. Bro, get me out of the sand. Get me out! Okay, I gotta get beside Julia. Alright, now we just wait. We can actually talk to these guys. Well, Bramsels has agreed that none shall pass this point for the time being. Move along. Great, wait! Dune Emblem! Mujahideen! No, not Mujahideen. Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib! He's Muad'Dib! He's the Messiah! I mean, Self, in the case of FE4, literally is kind of the Messiah. Just a teensy tiny bit. Oh, shit. I mean... You know, theoretically, this is actually a way to train Jean. Funny enough. That definitely would, honestly, for where she's going, getting levels like those aren't actually too bad. They aren't terrible. Okay, I just gotta debate them again. I think, am I just gonna mug them like I did before? I think I am. Wait, are they retreating? I think they're retreating. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were running away. 28 damage. Daisy dies to that. She is terrible, man. She can't steal anything. I don't know why I even bother. That was just sad, man. Just give it to her. Like, there you go. Like, Julia actually has an actual defense stat. I unfortunately do have to pussyfoot around this a little bit, because otherwise it is kind of terrifying. The ballista are not making it any easier, guys. Believe me. I wish! There it is. We just sap his life force. Yeah, well, then self-executes him when the Empire raids Ternanog. What the heck? That's actually insane, man. Jeez. Okay, we're just gonna debate with Demone with an iron bow. Interesting. Interesting. She finally got her second level up and it was HP again. Alright, Turtle Emblem incoming. Full force. Honestly, I just want to use this as an excuse to train up my units. Alright, nice job with the spam, I guess, guys. Good job. Green got done dirty in the manga. I guess so, clearly. Man, these guys spamming Physic actually make me mad. She needs the sleep edge in order to do decent in battle. It's actually funny. Not as dirty as Kool-Aid and Beowulf. Oof. What well, don't spoil. I actually want to read that low key. Okay, we'll take out you. Hey! That's a 30% proc, so you know what? We'll take those. We do, in fact, take those. Dalvin, steal his money. I need Dalvin to just get rings. That's basically it. Although, to be... I like Beowulf! I am Beowulf! He's got that really cool scene. I like him. I think he's cool. She actually managed to proc a depth there. Impressive. Most impressive. So did the mid. I'm actually getting surprisingly lucky with these procs. Kinda shocked. Empire ain't sending their best, guys. I'm just gonna put that out there. They are not sending their best. Wifey's finally back from playing in the sand. Yeah, she needs the experience a lot more than Siliph does. Still though, gotta build those Brave Sword procs, am I right? Is the best thing I was required to read in school. Hey, it's one of the most important works in the English language, honestly. I was one step away. One step away. Shannon with Balmung is actually pretty good to avoid Ishtar. I mean, Julia will be able to take a few hits, and her light magic will help her avoid along with Seliph, so that's actually not a bad idea, I just realized. But it's also the Ballista that make it a little bit... That's where Self comes in. Hmm. Myrmidon's having follow-up as a class skill is so nice. Steel is important. Miracle, eh. It's just, there's no way she's never gonna get, like, she's almost always gonna get one shot. I read Beowulf fully years ago, though. It's been a while since I last got that one open. Hey there, McAllis. I wonder if you find Ishtar attractive. I mean, I feel like as a guy, if you're a straight guy, and you find I don't think you have to feel I mean, I'm not reading into this too deeply, Mari, but I'm just saying generally, it's like, I feel like as a guy, you can acknowledge that other guys are handsome or good looking without, like, being secretly feared that you're gay when you're not. Not that, again, everybody swings a different way. Everybody has their own, again, who they find attractive romantically. But it's like, I would say Ishtar, like, hey, he's got the Polnareff cut, he's got the earrings, he's got the mysterious, like, kind of like eye thing going on. I'd say Ishtar's, like, fairly attractive. Obviously, in a competition, he's competing against his sister, who is arguably one of the most beautiful women in Effie history. So much so that Julius is like, ain't no way my girl's retainer is gonna fall in love with her and not me. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with saying that other people are good looking even when you're not directly attracted. I mean, that, like, Greek statues, I think, are a good example of that. I think this is just a chance for Dalvin to steal money. Sure, why not? Look who's the thief now. Look at me. I am the thief now. Sorry, Daisy. She's gonna have to give that to somebody. I think, yeah, we'll hunker down at this castle. I'm gonna see. I think we might be able to get through most of this chapter. We might still keep going on for a fair bit. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's a cop-out. I feel like there are some characters that, regardless, should not be savable. Like, she made her beg, she has to lie in it. I don't think just because she's popular doesn't mean... I think one of the things that makes her popular is the fact that she is a tragic character and the fact that she made her choices. And she has to live with them. One luck, amazing, spectacular. That was the most important piece of luck I've ever got in my entire life. None of you know that. But that is the case. But yeah, no, I feel like that ruins the agency of some of these characters, man. Like, they should be kept unrecruitable. I think Self is good to just go in. We'll take on the other ballista next. A 66 chance to hit. I don't know, guys. That's pretty crazy. 4 res. With bolting, he does 34 damage. If he procs a depth, though, he's basically dead. How much is it to hit? Literally frame perfect. Almost frame perfect. He's got a 4% chance to hit Shannon, which means he's going to get both procs of Adept and kill him next turn, my prediction. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. I think it's pretty likely. You vermin! You slaughtered Rising! You have no mercy! Honestly, valid crash out. I actually didn't even fully read that conversation. Let's bring this into the fold. What did bro actually say? I'm trying to find out. Okay. You know, I think that's actually a bit of a trap going right there. I think I'll just let Julia heal. Nice, nice. I'll keep most of my squad up north because I know for a fact that things are about to get very hairy. For some reason, her son looks suspiciously like Lex, regardless of who his father is. Agreed. Adine is underrated IRL. I believe there's a reason half the early one jet is head over heels for her. Yeah, I mean, she is legitimately, yeah, she is a pretty gal. I don't want to risk for Zabisk. I think I'm just gonna keep Shannon up. Or not, honestly. It'd be pretty funny to get Balgam to 50 kills. Honestly, I'd do that. I'd definitely do that for $1. Pretty much everybody. No, not everybody. Ow. Ow. I think Shannon should one-shot. Yeah, getting Shannon with critical, Balmung with critical would be pretty funny. Thank you. I think it's only, yeah, just Deem and Ermina. That's pretty much it. Alright, nobody else can move. I love it how, like, actually, yeah, you get the other two swords earlier than you do the, Tearfing. They always want to save the Tearfing for the second to last map, which is interesting. That always seems to be like that. Okay, we'll draw everybody else a little bit away, just to make sure that, just in case something happens, we don't get totally screwed over. Which is definitely something that could potentially happen. Especially with our squad. I definitely would have liked to have Lucarba. The fact that I don't have him is a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Alright. Two shot. Right side. Sorry, bud. Just wasn't your day. We got speed, baby! We got speed again! 5 more levels left. Selif, man. It's almost not even fair. It's not even fair. At last, Selif, you've reached Mergen. Leonster's just a stone's throw from here. Say, Lewin, will this war ever end? I still doubt that Prince Ishtar or his general were truly wicked people. Must we still kill more like them? That may be so, but don't forget, they still actively serve the will of a brutal tyrant. As far as our cause is concerned, there is no doubt they were the enemy. This is after he says that there's no such thing as black and white, but I feel like even he would have to acknowledge that. This is war, Selif. There's more to it than only ever fighting the thoroughly evil, or those for whom we hate. I suppose so. It's okay, Selif. You're a good man. through and through. You just stand to worry. You could just stand to worry a bit less. Don't worry about killing people. Now then, we've got a goal to reach, to focus on. Coming to the focus over in the Ulster. Indeed, let's move on to the Ulster. Everything shall begin there. I need to get Leaf in the arena as soon as possible. Finn as well too. What? Mergen's fallen already? Blast! We were too slow. Oh well, we can still ambush them while they regroup. Man, this is our chance. Yavaro, send in your brigade. Hit them hard while their backs are turned. Leave no survivors at once, sir. Do we have to go, Ares? Please don't leave, please. I have little choice in the matter. It was Yavaro who found me as a lost infant and raised me all those years. I owe him dearly. Don't you get it? He's just using your loyalty to treat you like a weapon. I hate him so much. Like that. No, that isn't... Okay, fine, whatever. Go with him if you love him so much. If your life's a waste, after all. But you can't just go forget we ever met. Layla. That Ares buffoon is gone, has he? Good riddance. Banba, Fordla, Eriu, deploy at once. I want you to show these rebel pigs just what the Empire can do. Yes, my lord, leave it to us. We'll never let you down, my lord. The rebels shall be destroyed quickly, cleanly, efficiently, and utterly. Excuse us, my lord. Everything depends on you. Linda, you two will deploy at once. Yes, uncle, as you wish. One would think I could have expect more gratitude from someone I raised out of the goodness of my heart after their mother died. Or have you forgotten my many kindnesses? No, uncle. Good, now get moving. Remember, these rebels are responsible for murdering my dear son Ishtar and his true love Ryza. Avenging them is your mission, Linda. There we go! Finally! The rest of you, move out at once! I don't want a single rebel left breathing. Fordla, Ediu, I trust you already understand. We must work in absolute perfect unison. We will be the ones to claim Self's head as a trophy on this day. We mustn't be beaten by Linda's unit. I don't understand. All the villagers talk of the rebels as their liberating heroes. But why would they kill Ishtar? I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, mother, what would you do? There you are, girlie. How dare you embarrass me like that other day? It's about time I thanked you properly. Oh? And what are you going to do about it? I see right through you. The moment Ares is nowhere in sight, you think it's okay to act all tough again, you vile louse. Don't even think about coming any closer. I don't need Ares around to stop you. Oh, the nerve, you little wench! Though we're in the dungeon, you have plenty of time to think about what you've done there! No, Ares. You know, I don't get you, Ares. Why the hell did you go and get yourself all cozied up with a broad like that? Oh, well, I guess it's all past. You're gonna forget her sooner or later. I beg your pardon? What exactly are you trying to say, Javaro? Oh, nothing. Except that I bet Bramzel's right about to... This can't be, Javaro. How could you let his How could you know his foul intent? Let your tongues lie still before me. You can't worry about the fair sex, Ares. Have your fun with them, but never stick around for the sorry lives when the sorry lives come crashing down. How dare you! And to think you held my trust for so long. I must return to Donna. Layla needs me. Now that ain't gonna happen, see? Nobody blows off my orders and turns tail on my watch. Not even you, Ares. I've come far in your company, Yavaro, but our association ends now. If anyone wishes to stop me, Miltane will eagerly welcome your necks. I'll show you your place, whoop! I'm glad he turns blue. Dang, it's FE6 recruitment theme or your own music? Oh? I know someone with an Ares profile pic doesn't really talk about Yavaro's role in Ares' upbringing. Yeah, dude is a scumbag, but he also raised dude after his mother died. My own music? What are you talking about, my own music? Phew, bro is no joke. this is like he is built to kill. That goes without saying. "12 defense too is pretty good to start out with. Okay, I think we'll put him right about there, yes. I mean, maybe so, if any of you have ever watched Berserk, maybe it wasn't in the game, I don't know. I can't tell. That or if Six copied it, I have no idea. So, if you've ever watched or read Berserk, Mikalis, oh sorry, Mari, Berserk, Guts was raised by a mercenary by the name of Gambino, and Gambino raised him, but he raised him as a killing machine. I think in some ways the feeling is potentially the same as it was with Ares. It's definitely one working theory you can have, I think, which would be fair. Yeah, I think the one thing that sucks is that, at least for how much might it has, and like the buff and skill, and the buff to res, which is nice. Miles Titan is probably one of the more mid holy weapons, unfortunately. If it gave like maybe like 5 to res or 5 to speed instead, that'd be nicer. But I mean, it's still not terrible. It's just the worst sin it commits is being underwhelming. Which isn't really any at all. Anyway, what's more important... Actually, if I send Linda in, she'll probably die. Yeah. Ugh. Or maybe not. Nah. Steel Blade does weigh him down. There we go. Perfect. Nice. So that's what you could argue. Mainly so it was an exceptionally efficient tool considering his trade. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. He valued him for his ability to kill, but that's about it. Ayo, we finally made it. I think I'll send Shannon into the arena. I don't think I need to waste Balmung usages. I mean, it's not even gonna be worth it. Like, he just needs an Astro proc like Ira. Literally so easy, you can do it with his eyes closed. The defense is nice. The other thing that's great about Balmung is that the buff to, actually, wait. I mean, the buff to speed is nice, but the buff to skill makes it so that it actually has an easier time, hitting, oh gosh, what am I even trying to say? God. The buff to skill is definitely nice when it comes to hitting people as well, too. Oof. I don't know who that was. It was somebody. Okay. Okay, good. So we just have to go slightly behind Ares. That is indeed quite the force, though. It's just so dangerous to put Daisy anywhere near the front lines. I don't know. It's just another dynamic in FE4 that isn't really expanding on in-game. What are you referring to, McAllis? Can you just elaborate again quick? Jean is going to do so bad in the arena, man. Let's take it. Okay, so there's those two. Wind Mage or Fire Mage. The fact that it calls him a High Mage is kind of funny. They do have a lot of HP, I will grant them that. But they're not... I mean, they can triangle attack, which is a scary thing. But Linda... listen, with Paragon, she's going to be a fun project. She's going to catch up very quickly. And she'll just blaze through the arena. And she can use Thoron immediately. I mean, El Thunder is nice and all, but... using Thoron is where it's at. Alright. There it is. Mr. Killing Machine himself. I mean, if they raise Leonster, it's not actually that big of a deal. I mean, I think I would lose points. Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries. Understood. And agreed. I forgot. 6 move. Kinda crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A room full of rats. Rats make you crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Room full of rats. Rats make you crazy. I'm not gonna do that more than twice. Because I could go on forever if I really wanted to. Nah. Let's use it as is. I think I'll hold off on using anything more than an Iron Axe for as long as possible. Just because otherwise Finn will just cleave through everyone. Not even that afraid. The power of doubling. See, this is different. Can never be too sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Avoid is avoid. I think we'll just do a Silver Lance. No point doing more than necessary. Okay. You know, I guess I'll just give the gold to Julie at this rate. I don't even know who else would be a good candidate. Okay, let's first talk with, heal with Julia. And then, we're gonna have an important conversation. Very important conversation. Hey there, buddy. Sulith, at long last, it's you. Hmm? And who would you be? They call me the Black Knight Ares. Perhaps you would recognize me better, however, as the son of Eldigan. Huh? It cannot be. You don't mean the legendary Lord Eldigan of Nordian, do you? The very same. I am the son of Eldigan the Lionheart, the man whom your father killed in coldest blood. My noble mother, the Lady Grain, died racked with grief and rage at Sigurd. It's high time you knew my family's pain. I don't understand, Ares. As I understood it, your father and mine were the closest of friends. As tragic as their end was, I don't believe our fathers could have ever begrudged each other. That's impossible. Sigurd was my father's mortal foe. This is all I've known my entire life. Please, listen, Ares. Would you consider joining my army? I know we can resolve this misunderstanding if we just give it some time. I'll hold the late Eldigan in the utmost respect, just as my own father did. Please, Ares, please understand this. Seliph, very well. I suppose I can understay my hand for now. However, be warned. Should I learn that even a single word of your claims is false, your life is forfeit in your father's place. Do I make myself clear, Seliph? If that happens, then do as you must. Ares, I wish you could know just how ecstatic our fathers wouldn't be to know we've met at last. If only we'd met under better circumstances. That's war for you. It's kind of funny. Okay. Yavaro is not... he's about as scary as Waltz was. Which is not at all. Like, honestly. I would like to get Oifi with some gold as well, too, soon. Luckily, I mean, they're not very hot on their feet, so they're gonna take a while. Don't have to worry too much about that. Thank you for dodging. I appreciate... Ooh, we actually got speed. Perfect, perfect. Need to get this man up to Pally as soon as possible. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's do this. Not bad, not bad. Now we'll just go for the kill. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Ah, beans. Um... Nope, not gonna give you a chance. That's better. Nice. Ooh, well, I don't know. We can, in fact, debate with that 2 defense is coming in clutch. And also, I just need Hermione to not die. She might, though. She might go down here and now. Okay. We'll just have to slim sword it, I think. It's got best accuracy and decent strength. Good stuff, good stuff. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. What? Hey, he's coming in. He is coming in hot. That thing, definitely put in the work. I think we'll probably sell the iron sword, and we have enough for... We finally have it. Oh, boy. Ah, boy. We have enough for Paragon. We will be able to Paragon at the start of next map with Leaf. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be real nice. It's not really something he really wants, necessarily. Iron Blade is tempting. But, nah. Light Brand has the same amount of might, at close range, so not necessary. I'll try and pick off their group, though. Alright, let's see if she dies. No! Wow, that is surprising. That is actually kind of shocking. Wowzers. That actually is a thing that happened. Who else? Okay, no, that's yeah, that was Leaf. That was Leaf. All he has to do is just get one of them with the Brave Lance, and it's Jover. Their whole formation breaks down. Along with their mental health, I might add. Yeah, that was actually really clutch. I'm super happy that nobody died. We'll send a mid down. I just want him to get that XP. His defense growth, his defense has actually been pretty decent. Again, he's not as terrible as I thought he was going to be. I will grant that. I will grant that. Also, I still didn't update the deaths. Needs to be at 2 more. Actually, 3 more, because we also lost, we lost Yahalva and Yahalver. Still gonna call them that. Stubbornly, I might add, but still. 'Tis the case that I will make. That I do like those names more, personally. That is the thing, though. It is ultimately personal preference. Is he gonna kill Julia? Maybe. There's a very good chance, actually. Scary one, I might add. So I'm actually gonna place you right here. Steal his lunch money. All of it. He doesn't need any more. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. See, because it already has critical, you aren't even really built up to, and you aren't really incentivized to use it much either way. Which is kind of funny that it ends up like that. But that is technically the case. Bro with a little castle of sellswords. Okay, bud. Whatever you say. We're not gonna worry about them, honestly. Wow, you guys aren't moving at all, really. Color me impressed. I think I'm gonna steal. I did. And I will again. It will happen again. Trust. Trust the process. I should have had Self there. Should have had Self. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Didn't. My loss. And their gain, apparently. Nope. Speed is fine, though. Speed is fine, and speed is king. I am probably going to try and take a mid down, though. Maybe I can make something happen, but it's not likely. Anywho. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. No. Frick. Should never left the side. I'm gonna lose Finn. That's what I get for making things go on too late. Finn, thank you for your service. GG. I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry. I never should have gone for that debate. Absolutely never should have gone for it. That was legitimately one of the dumbest moves I think I've made in this run so far. I mean that in earnest. That was just dumb. And of course it happens right near stream when stream ends. When like I'm at my most tired. Because I really do want to push through and end this. Because we are so very close. Hello, hi, Nose. Good to have you. Thanks for stopping by. I just lost one of my potentially best units. The fact that he still had the Brave Lance on him is probably the thing that's the most sad. I feel like I should have sold it to someone else. We'll just do this. When they're in that formation, I never know whether or not they're actually going to engage on me or not. Yeah, no point in having people up there. I just gotta... I should have just had units hovering, but never actually engaging. That was the first mistake I made. They also just want to do the hover. I don't respect it in any way whatsoever. It's kind of just sad. You know what? Just have him in there. Also, I should have just had Self in from the start. Should have been there from the start. Not fast enough. But can steal. You ever played any FE before in Oats? I kind of just want to say Maka for short. Level 15. She's getting there. She is indeed a menace. Just like me when I just get people killed in this game. I'm glad that Leaf has been making mostly steady progress, but it's still a bummer either way. I'm going to be wasting a bit of time getting Layla the barrier blade. Okay, yep, nickname after the currency of Jit from the Shin Megami Tensei. Hey, interesting. Interesting. You know, I feel like if the Brave Lance was at had the critical skill, I would have killed her. I think Finn would have lived. Instead, he dies along with my regrets and my mistakes. Rider's Bane, eh? Interesting. I mean, if that's the case, I literally would rather have anybody else, like, get his stuff. I mean this sincerely. There he is! What are you? I should have known you were a filthy traitor? Enough, Bramsel. Return Layla to me now! Oh, you're far too late. By now the stubborn strumpet is... Damn your words, you regret your words! Oh! I forgot he had that thing, actually. That's on me. Oof, that was definitely a risk. That was a risk. So this is Dana, the legendary city. Long ago, at the peak of the Holy War, Dana was the last bastion of the Resistance Army. There's this old quote from an old Shin Megami Tensei game, Maka opened many gates, referring to the many open enemy opportunities. Hey, fair enough. It was the last free land in Yggdrasil. In battle after battle, the overwhelming might of the Lopterian Empire had devastated the Resistance. Ultimately, the last of the Resistance soldiers barricaded themselves within Dana's walls. Battered and wounded as they were nonetheless determined to fight to the bitter end. But then, suddenly, there was a miracle. From the heavens ascended 12 gods, who bestowed upon 12 young heroes miraculous weapons and immense powers. Thus were born the 12 Crusaders, whose heroes led the Resistance to victory. That was the legendary miracle of Darna, yes? Yeah, the very same. And even as we speak, Seliph, another miracle is dawning upon us. Just as the resurrection of Loptus looms on the horizon, so too are the Crusaders themselves arising in our world once more. I beg your pardon? Don't worry, Seliph. You'll understand soon enough. I pray that Layla is still unharmed. I must hasten back to Darna. Yeah, we got back. Let's go. Any other talk convos? I think it's literally just Leaf. Okay. Let's take everybody down. We're gonna have to hopefully try and talk sense into what's her name, but those three are gonna be tricky. Tricky indeed. I mean, I feel like Lind. Ooh, how many? Do they have leadership stars? Okay, one of them does. Okay, good. That's reassuring. We just have to take her out. There are just some generic units that are part of Linda's unit. That's fine, they can take the castle, I don't mind. It sucks that Finn basically died for nothing. Is effectively exactly what happened. Layla, where are you? Answer me! Ares. Oh, is everything okay, Layla? No, it's not, but someone from the Liberation Army rescued me. Ah, I knew you'd come, Ares. I beg your forgiveness. I was a fool, so very foolish. I should have heeded your word. It's okay, after all. You're here now. I swear to you, I'll never let this happen again. And I'll swear that I'll try to keep my big mouth to myself from now on. Don't ever leave me, Ares. Here we go. We now got a dancer with us. I think I'll just grab a regular steel sword. Iron Blade is tempting, but also his low skill is atrocious. Yeah, I think I'll just grab a slim sword. That feels like the best option. Also, just barely enough gold for it. Amazing. That's all we ever needed. Whatever it takes to me not have to empty the piggy bank finding other units. We'll do good enough. We are too tanky. And also, again, he had an iron sword. It wasn't even fair. One-shot McGee. Keep getting... Honestly, man, keep getting speed. Keep getting speed. That's what I need to see from Ares. Alright, there we are. Yeah, bro needs his bargain band. So bad. So bad, it's not even funny. Oh, let's give it another shot. Yeah, baby! Perfect. Almost perfect. Okay. Let's get you out of there, bud. I guess we'll just do the dance. We'll have her do the arena down below. Yeah, Layla, I mean, hey, getting charm is literally all we need. That really is the ultimate skill expression. I'm thinking well, you know what, I'll see. I'll see what I can do in the next, like, 10, 15-ish minutes. I'm surprised none of them are going for the Conquer. Alright. You guys do... You do you, then. That is interesting AI. I'm just using an excuse to dance. I think regardless of being able to dance or not, I'm still going to be able to just destroy all these people coming up. Other type of currency, yeah, Japanese yen, but that's available for Persona games, most realistic currency. Okay. Do you have any experience with Fire Emblem? I know there was an SMT at Fire Emblem crossover game. Tokyo Mirage Sessions that came out a while ago. It got re-released on the Switch, I believe. Okay. Now she's fully healed. All of Finn's efforts have now gone to waste. Officially in the gutter. Let me have my heal. Just give me the one heal, man. That's all I need. Okay, make your way to me. That's fine. That's regretful. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna recruit Linda, and then I think I'm gonna let things pause. I think that's the best recourse I have. Yeah, she can fight Julia. I don't mind. But I know the wind one I want to take down with Leaf because she's the one that dealt that mortal blow. 90% accuracy hits hard, man. Ain't that simple, though. Standing between you lot and Bramzel is the best mercenary forces money can buy. Well, a lot of them, Ares is the strongest of them all. He's got this magic blade called Mazatane. From what I heard, the mercenary captain Yavara found Ares as a wee little kid and took him in. The two's real close, I hear. We ain't got much of a chance against Ares. Sorry to remain a parade kid, like that kid, but... Here, take the shield ring as an apology. You ought to get some use out of this. I guess I messed up. I thought that was the Barrier Blade village. Ew. It was this one. Man. Well, lesson learned. I honestly should have checked that ahead of time. That would have been quite nice to have. Oh, man. Well, what can you do? Somebody's gonna need that shield ring, though. I'm surprised you can also talk to Selif. Who can talk to Linda? Who's supposed to talk to Linda, guys? How the hell did you get this girl? Is it not possible after she destroys the castle? Uh-huh? I'm so confused. I may have lost the chance to recruit her. Again, she's taking a sweet time. There we go. It's something. She just retreats. Nice, nice.
Oh, I must retreat. Oh, I must retreat.
Every single time, man. Every single time. That's right, scamper off. 19 games are the most obscure and niche games with dark themes and part. Yeah, I'm aware. SMT ain't for the faint of heart, that's for sure. I guess I could just give it to Oify. Wait, which one is she again? Elwind? Okay, we could just do wind against wind. She does kind of destroy me, though. Worth it! Absolutely worth it. 110% worth. Last one to go. He got another speed! He's gonna keep getting speed! Okay. I wasted her coming all the way out here like that. Wasn't necessary. Okay. I think we can take out that squad pretty easily. Let's see if it's actually borked. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, man. Just heal up. Everyone's taking a bajillion years to get to us, and it's annoying. Didn't think it would take this long, but here I am. Thank you. Oh my god. That was, completely undeserved. The fact that Dimne survived and Finn is not here with us is a travesty. Okay, so he can talk with her. That feels bugged. Something about that feels bugged. The fact that it's not showing up. Excuse me, but that pendant of yours, huh? It's a memento of my mother. Really? Then you're Linda. Oh, I finally found you. Or who are you? Here, maybe this will clear things up. This pendant is exactly the same as yours, and I've had it my whole life. Yeah, but you're right, but what are you saying? See, decades ago, my mother was a warrior fighting in Sigurd's liberation army, and after the war, she fled to Celeste with her children. When I was little, my mother and my newborn sister disappeared. I was left behind with nothing but this pendant. I only recently learned what happened. It was King Bloom of Ulster. He abducted them. He took my family from me. The rumors I've heard all said mother died a while ago, but they said my sister is still alive. That's you, Linda. I finally found you after all these years. I've come all this way to see you again. I never even knew King Bloom did that to my mother. Makes sense, though. I can't remember much of Mother, but I know I never saw her laugh or smile. My brother, oh. Got so much to talk about. Thank you, brother. Never did want to fight. Finally got Linda! Let's go. Her ghosts are pretty good, but honestly, it's that Paragon that really seals the deal. Kind of surprising that he doesn't also have Wrath. I feel like he really should. But yeah, we'll honestly just wrap things up with this army, and we're just gonna jump right out. We are gonna hop and skip right out. Honestly, we'll probably just heal up with everybody first and foremost. That's a lot of damage. Pretty good. Let's take that. Your money or your life? Clearly both. I don't mind them slowly come to us. It's just going to give us the time to do more with Julia. She's going to get to do what she always wanted to do. Me being a total screw-up, that's actually never going to happen. I was joking. I see you all slinking over there. Thinking you can intimidate me. It's not going to happen. Not having that castle actually does make things more annoying. I actually am just gonna... The last thing I'm going to make sure that I do is... Probably just gonna deal with that squad as they're coming on their way over here. Self is already almost level 25, which is really good. Seriously good. Okay, who else needs it? Aries. Slowly but surely. That feels like a motto of mine for some godforsaken reason at this rate. Okay, so anybody else? We're all healed out? No. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna leave things on that. We'll resume next Sunday or Monday. Likely might be Monday again. Actually, I think it might be Sunday, depending on when I'm actually needed up north for my family. But yeah, I'm gonna hope that all of you have a fantastic evening. Please take care. I'd say the worst loss is Finn. I was not expecting that things would get that bad, but apparently I was proven wrong. So yeah, never make risky decisions. The later on, the more in the evening you get when you stream, the more likely you're going to get punished when you make risky decisions. That is like the rule of these things. But yeah, I hope you all have an amazing evening. Please take care. Please play FE4. Blind, preferably. And yeah, who's ever still there or lurking, take care of yourselves. And God bless.